Oh, I forgot to turn somebody on. There we go. Oh, I need to move this back so it's not a shadow on the wall. There we go. Hello, friends. We are going to play some Valheim today, which I have never played before, but it was a choice for community game night, and I'm kind of excited. It looks like it's a fun game. I like survival games, so. But it's been a while since I played one. Maybe I should add a survival game to my list of games I want to play on stream. Maybe I should do that. I don't think I have one already. Let's look. Hold on. I go to, is it rank 1? Yeah, that's the website. Hold on, I can go over here real fast. Display capture on. And go to these are the games I have slotted. I think I need to add one in. I think I might need to add one in. I think I might have moved one over. And because this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe 15 is how I have. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be with it on the, like, the little app that's on my Twitch thing. But I don't think any of these are survival games. Outer Wilds kinda is, but it's not really. No, none of them are. So I should do that. When I add something new, I'm gonna look at my survival list and see what I have on there. Maybe we'll pick one of those. What do we have in there? I have 33 games. Whether or not these are all actual survival games remains to be seen. I could do a full grounded playthrough. Nightingale. I've been interested in that as well. Oh, I did play Subnautica. Haven't done Below Zero yet, and I still need to get Subnautica too. But yeah. I got some options. Not a lot. It's actually kind of one of my sparser categories, which is kind of fun. But today we are going to turn off the display capture. And I'm going to boot up Valheim, because I've never booted it up before, and it might take a little while to load. And I'm going to join private voice chat. And I'll let Richard know. Whenever you're ready, feel free to join LVC, and I will drag you to the private chat. Oh my god, it's so loud. That was super loud. Holy crap. Art, welcome in. This game is not full screen at the moment. Hold on. Settings. It does have controller options, but let's get this full screen. Okay. Okay. There we go. Art, thank you for rescuing the grub and redeeming first. The grub brother thanks you, and so do I. It's very possible this game will get less loud as I'm playing, but let's just adjust the master audio here. 60 feels good. 60 feels good. I think that'll do. Alright, we're gonna drag Richard in here to play, and I need to join his server. Let's see, where is that? Okay. I have to make a character. I have not done that. The brightest, palest person I could possibly be is accurate. Alright, let me drag Richard up. Hello! Oh, let me turn you up. Alright, speak again.
How you doing?
Okay, gotcha this time.
Can you hear me now?
I can. I had you turned down, I guess. Or the game was loud, one of the two.
You keep me on mute.
I do not. Alright, so I need to make a character, because this is the first time I've ever opened this game and I don't have a character.
Oh, I didn't know I thought you had played it a bit, at least.
I think I had it installed at some point, but it never actually played it. High ponytail. Long and loose. Long braid. Ooh, okay, okay. Low ponytail. Matronly. Look at that. Look at that. A mullet.
I think that might...
Matronly.
Oh, that's right. I think an update last year added more options. I'm going, I don't remember those.
Old One Eye. Oh, this is like the character from Raya and the Dragon, the Disney movie. That's what that makes me think of. Painter curls. Parted. There's a lot of options. Oh no. Oh no. Royal braids. That's Aloy. You know what? We're gonna look like Aloy. That's definitely based on Aloy, in my opinion. No beard. Hair tone. Is that hair color? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
You have the choice of blonde and less blonde.
Basically. I mean, you can change the hair tone to get the colors different. And then blonde, I guess, is how light or dark. It's actually the saturation, it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright, done.
Okay, I just went back. I just got back in the game. I'm at the base and I'm... Hey, so when you join the game, start the game as a new game, or join an existing game, a crow-like Valkyrie flies you in and dumps you at the standing stones. So I'm on my way towards the standing stones now from my base.
I am adding your server in. And I know what the password is, and I know, based on the password, I know when you made this world.
Yes!
It's very funny to me. I was like, I know when this was made.
You've arrived.
I am arriving. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and then cast them into the 10th world.
Are you still being carried by the bird? The Valkyrie?
I have like a Star Wars scroll message here with lore.
Okay. Actually, I probably should have run to Center Sun Zoo, because if you are going to be flown in and dropped, I'd like to watch it. I've never done that before.
They would be born again in Valheim. I'm ready to be born again.
Okay,
there I am. I'm being flown in.
Oh, okay.
I am but a wee lass in this giant Valkyrie / eagle's grasp. Hello, Dorian.
So you should be on the map view. You should be able to see me because I've selected visible on the map.
Okay.
I'm gonna be killing things while I wait. That deer had it coming.
That deer had it coming, indeed.
So I'm trying to remember, which way did I get flown in from?
I am coming from over... Oh, I see some rocks. I see some trees.
Yeah. I usually start over the water somewhere, but I can't remember. But you may fly over a fair amount. There you are.
I'm here.
Okay.
I've landed. I bring tidings. Now I get to figure out all the controls.
Yeah, like left shift is sprint.
Oh, you know, it's fun because I'm using a controller.
Oh, I'm not sure what it is in controller.
I'll find out. Well,
over here,
jump.
there's gear.
Okay. Oh, that's to sit down. Got it.
Yep. Picking stuff up on a mouse and keyboard is E. I don't know what it is on a controller.
Let's see.
And there's
it's
like...
grab a torch.
Oh, and you get more hit points and stamina from the food you eat. You can have three
Gotcha.
kinds of food. So some foods give you more hit points. Some foods give you more stamina, and like sprinting uses stamina, so do attacks.
Gotcha.
I think most people run on 2 hit point and 1 stamina foods. The honey in the chest is stamina food, and the cooked deer and cooked boar meat are hit point foods. There are some foods that give you a balance, rough, half and half, not mostly one.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Uh,
All right.
and there's very introductory level armor in there. Yep. So.
Yep, I'm getting it figured out slowly but surely. I sat down again.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's see.
Actually, I didn't think if it's going to be. I could have brought you the better weapons.
Use / equip.
So,
there we go. I have pants. Oh no, yeah, I don't have pants. What is that? A leather tunic. I have tunic. I need to get pants.
there should be pants in there. There are pants in there.
I didn't grab
There's
the pants.
2 sets. There are 2 tunics, 2 pants, and 2 helmets.
I didn't realize they were the different things. Hold on, we're equipping this guy.
Did I bring in wood? I didn't bring wood. Okay,
I have pants. Get a shield equipped, and then a spear equipped for now. There we go.
Spears are pretty good. There's an alternate attack button which I think you just use, where you'll throw it.
Yep.
If you do the main attack button, and so I don't know how it maps to controller. I wasn't thinking about that. So main mouse button is attack. Secondary mouse button is parry. And then mouse 3, or what would be pressing in a scroll wheel on a PC mouse, is chuck the spear, which you just did. Compared to a Souls-like, parry... Oh, here comes a dude. He's going to attack you. Maybe... parrying is trivially easy, at least at the early phase. You just unequipped your weapons.
I did. It's okay, I got it. So just throw my shield up at the right time?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just hold it up and they will hit into it, but if you're at just the right time, you hear that ping noise, and they tend to get chucked back, and it will also parry a more damaging attack than just holding it up. And then some of the later biomes, which we like, and also, if you stagger them for whatever reason, then the next attack does a lot more. So if you can do that parry and get the ping, then they're staggered, and then your attacks do a lot more damage.
Yeah, parry master over here. I played Lies of P and Sekiro.
Yeah. now, and so in the meadows, most of the things have a pretty significant wind up.
Gotcha.
The boars are a little quicker, but that little guy, the Greyling, he's like an evil a dead person who was evil, and so he's like, and he has big brothers later. They're pretty big wind up. The boars are a little quicker, and then some of the later biomes that you have to just about anticipate them doing it to get the solid parry.
Gotcha. Oh man, everything's a skill. Run is a skill.
Yeah, cooking food is a skill. Yeah.
I'm gonna be the best runner. I'm sprinting everywhere.
Oh yeah, but you get diminishing returns, but it's kind of about if you don't get yourself killed. Oh, when you get killed, you lose 5% of your skill points.
Okay, gotcha.
But if you don't get killed, generally about the 4th biome, you start to get to 100 run skill, and then when you have higher run and jumps, and it jumps a skill too, by the way. You get it uses less stamina to run, and you get a little bit faster.
I think this Valkyrie wants to talk to me.
Oh yeah, that's oh okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of Odin's crows. That's is it Hugin or Munin do you meet first?
It's Hugin, I believe it was.
Yeah. That's the help in the early phase of the game.
He just keeps popping up. He keeps saying "well met" and then teleporting to wherever we go next.
Yeah, you go to him and hit the whatever the use button is for the controller, which would be E on a keyboard.
Yeah, it's
now you don't have I forgot.
I have. What do I have?
Axes, so you
Oh.
can't cut up logs. But
No, not yet. I have a flint. You did have an axe in there, actually.
yeah, you just didn't pick it.
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can cut down the trees and stuff. Oh, and trees can do enough damage in the early game to kill you when they fall.
Cool. Good to know. Oh, there's a goblin.
Yeah, go. Yeah, come over here. Come fight Sin. I'll be shooting the deer while you fight the grayling.
Hey, buddy. Let's see if I can
In
pick
early
a parry.
game, you can punch one of these to death with your bare hands if need be.
Yep, he's dead.
Particularly if you've gotten some food.
I got him.
For early game, this world is incredibly overexplored. Like, you know, I've got probably an order of magnitude more time in it than would be needed to go to the next biome. Well, no, so because I wanted to not have a world that was too advanced, and then last year they did an update where they added what I'm carrying now. You see, it's a double set of axes. They call those the early axes.
The early axes.
But you have to find the 2 axe heads before you can make them. One does, and they're different, and they only occur in a couple different kinds of the structures, like you see over here on the meadow. So I have explored all the meadow in a large radius, including building a raft to get over there.
Hell yeah!
Actually, I've veered off of the right course. Anyway, over here. Looking, because I kept finding only one of the types of axe heads.
I needed to find the other one.
I needed to find the other one. So, yeah, this world is way overdeveloped for meadows. If I were playing just to go through it and do another playthrough, I would have gone to the next biome, killed the boss in this biome, and gone to the next biome a long time ago.
That's all good.
Yeah. Yeah. PETA wouldn't like my base here because I'm doing.
I will accidentally
attack you see up on those stones.
Oh dear.
Which one?
I said I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally attack your base.
By default, I don't know about the base. By default, friendly fire should be off.
All right.
But if we want to slaughter any of the boars, I have tame. Up on top of those stones are boar breeders.
Oh my god, they're just little guys.
Yeah, well, these are big. You notice they've got stars after them? Those are 2-star boars.
Oh dear.
So there's certain places where boar will appear all over the place, but there are certain they're boar stones which tell you about boars, and that if you can get them pinned somewhere and feed them, they will eventually become tamed. Mm-hmm. And sometimes, rarely, you get a 2-star boar. And so when you kill a normal boar, you get 1 bit of leather fragments of, what do they call it? I gotta figure what they call it. Can't remember what they call it. Yeah, you get 1 leather scraps and 1 piece of meat.
Okay, cool.
Boar meat. But if you kill a 1-star boar, you get 2 of each. And if you kill a 2-star boar, you get 4 of each. So we have effectively unlimited. Yeah,
pets.
Yeah, we have effectively unlimited meat.
Boar loves me. I can't kill him. Boar loves me.
Yeah, any creature you tame, when you go hit the use key, it says it loves you.
Boar loves me. What a baby.
I have chests full of stuff in here. Now, let's see, which one? It's not that one.
Well met.
Yeah, the middle row, second from the right, has my second set of early axes.
Oh, gotcha. I'm good with the shield and the spear for now. I'll have fun with that.
The one thing in here that's not normal meta stuff over here in the corner where I am inside it is if cartography table, and if you do the U's on it, it will show you, it will pull in all the stuff from my map on it. This actually requires metal you don't get until you get out of it requires metal you need that you get once you get into the forest, but I just brought enough of that in from another game to make the table And you may see I marked the crap out of resources.
You did. Yep, you have this map marked to high heaven. Assuming all the gray marks are yours.
Oh yeah. No one else has been on this server. This instance, I had an earlier instance that I played through, and that I think George visited me once in the plains, but
Yeah.
we didn't play much. But over here, the other thing is, so crafting is a big thing. So over here is a workbench, which you need to use. Now, a lot of later survival games have taken a cue that making it easier than this. You can only build stuff with stuff in your inventory. A lot of games coming out now, like Subnautica 2 and some other ones, anything stored in your base is available for crafting.
Gotcha.
And you can repair stuff by, because using it wears it, and when you open the craft menu, you'll see a little hammer off to the side. If you click on that, it'll start repairing the stuff that can be made with that workbench.
Okay, got it.
And repairs are free. Stuff wears out, but repairs are free.
That's great. You don't need resources to repair things then.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many new build pieces because I made one thing.
Yeah.
It's saying...
Oh yeah, every time you pick up a new material, it shows you what you can make with it.
Yep, and apparently now that I've made a hammer, it's telling me everything that I can make.
Oh yeah, so the hammer is the build tool. So you
Yep.
put it on your hot bar anytime you want to build something, use it. But most things, only a few things can be built without a workbench.
Gotcha.
I gotta put away some stuff, but kill a neck. There are these lizards aquatic lizards and unfortunately the keys you use when you click on stuff to transfer are not the same as in Subnautica 2. So I keep hitting there's the key that you would press when you click on something to move the whole stack. In Subnautica is the key you press to split the stack in Valheim, and I'm still messed up with that because I'm playing a lot of Subnautica 2 lately.
So I was going between playing Pocopia a lot and then coming to Elden Ring, and the jump button in Pocopia is R, and the jump button in Elden Ring is A, I think. So I would be hitting R and I'd be attacking instead of jumping in Elden Ring. I know the struggle.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I don't know. I have no idea what to even look for.
Well, yeah, so a lot of the game is you getting enough materials to do stuff, which
Yeah.
I've kind of sort of done here. And then the other thing you can do in particular is, I can't remember, is, what is it? Look at in your inventory, your armor. And the weapons. There should be a number in the upper right corner.
Yes, it says 1 on each of them.
That means they're not upgraded at all. So you probably want to come upgrade your armor. So if you go to the workbench, there's actually 2 tabs in there. There's craft and upgrade.
Okay.
I
only
and
have
you'll
the
need a bunch of-
option
yeah.
to upgrade the hammer right now.
Well, that's because you're not carrying the right material. So in the
Yep.
chest to your right, there's a bunch of deer hide and scraps of leather. And those are, and also some resin and some wood. So you'll need those to upgrade most of your stuff.
So if I put these, sure do be getting a bunch of new recipes now that I've grabbed things. Okay, I see. And then bone fragments.
Bone fragments I don't have a lot of because they, I do have a fair number of them, but yeah, so early game, normally when you haven't been beating on it for a long time like I have, you're trying to get enough deer hides and scraps of leather to make armor or a bow, and you don't get very many bones until you're moving into the next biome where you run into a lot of skeletons that drop the bones when you kill them. There are a few places where skeletons will spawn at night. Other things are more dangerous critters are out at night generally, and you also recover stamina more slowly because you're cold.
Gotcha. Okay. I upgraded my things. Now I put things back in their respective chests.
Oh, the other thing is, look at in this again. I mentioned the second from the right chest of the middle row. There's, in addition to the early axes, there's also an improved bow.
Oh, okay.
Because so with the stuff you normally find in the meadows, you can't make the fine wood bow because you can't cut down the trees that give fine wood.
Yeah.
Except the early axes will, but I've been playing forever before I got my first early axe. And the other thing is the trees, when you cut them down, do damage to each other. So the trees you can cut down, you can roll the logs into the birch trees you can't cut down, and eventually, with a lot of hassle, knock them down and get some fine wood while you're still in meadows. Normally, you're supposed to go into the forest, learn how to make a bronze axe, and then you can cut down the trees.
That makes sense. You circumvented the process.
I circumvented it because I played this game a lot. Now, I'm trying to think, where is a place there might be a skeleton?
I feel cold.
Yeah, to the northeast, one of the things that's with that kind of almost Celtic Nordic symbol that's like a Thor's hammer kind of symbol.
Yeah, I see
To
it.
the northwest, there's a dolmen, which is a set of standing stones over small stones over a grave, and sometimes that's where in the meadows you might find a skeleton, because at night sometimes skeletons will rise out of those.
Gotcha.
Other thing that's probably not gonna come up a lot for limited play is also some the weapons. There are 3 different weapon damage types. There's slash, pierce, and blunt, kind of like D&D. And some critters are weak or are resistant to different ones. So the skeletons are vulnerable to. I didn't go. I went a little too far north. The skeletons are vulnerable to blunt. Although I'm not currently rocking a club. Although a lot of times for going into the burial chambers in the forest where you'll run into a lot of skeletons, I'll switch to a club.
Yeah. I keep accidentally unequipping my stuff.
Okay. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, that's... Oh, the deer are running away. Yeah, the deer kind of bark in this game.
They bark. I mean, I think deers kind of bark a little bit in real life, too. Similar.
But there's apparently such a thing in the game out that, like, Penny Arcade did a cartoon about it, making fun of how obnoxious the deer sound.
They go like meh. They sound like a combo of like a sheep and a dog, I would say. At least the babies.
Almost to the dolmen. Is there going to be a skeleton? Skeleton. Oh, I came through here before and a skeleton didn't come out. I wonder if you only get one.
One skeleton boy.
Yeah. Or it could have gone out and chased something else nearby, because they will often be hostile to the Benos creatures.
It's a Wimdy. There's a boar.
Yep.
Oh, I'm equipped it
That's
again.
the parry set. I've played it a little bit on a Steam Deck, but you basically have to use the left stick to move the left and right on the hotbar, and then push it up. I think up or down. I forget. And as opposed to just hitting a number key on a keyboard.
I see.
And I get totally obliterated by things while I'm trying to switch weapons. When I play on the Steam Deck.
The hardest game I've tried to play on Steam Deck is Project Zomboid. It is totally doable, but it is not super intuitive without a keyboard.
Yeah, but on the and here are raspberries bushes. So you see although they're strawberries, that's even a bit, and they will respawn over time. That's because you then use them later on to make potions and stuff and in other recipes. I tend to somewhat obsessively, as you noticed, mark where they are, because then you can go back on, oh, I'm low on raspberries. I will go run on a big circuit through the island and pick up all the raspberries. But
I'm no longer
okay,
cold.
well, oh yeah, because your torch. That's
Yep.
right. Oh, also, I'm gonna head. Where's the nearest forest? Where's the forest? Oh, we're a ways from the forest. Yeah, because the forest has tougher creatures, and you're supposed to upgrade your gear before you go there. And that's a neck. They're annoying.
A neck?
Yeah, I call the neck. I'm not quite sure why.
That's what they wanted to be called.
You can eat their tails just by themselves. Cooked, they're not as good as the other two meats. Come on, dude. Don't run away. Don't be a little jerk. Die. But you can. There's one of the foods is like making something out of the neck, tail, meat, and something else, and one of the potions uses them later in the game. So, like everything, I hoard them.
You hoard them.
Okay,
Welcome in,
so
Ash.
There's a bird.
You've killed it.
Well, killing them gets you feathers to make that you need to make arrows.
That's fair.
So I also tend to
then
do
it
that.
Deserved it.
Yeah. And they land for a short period and then take off during the day, but at night or when it's raining, they land and stay, so it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I probably should let you practice shooting them if you wanted.
That's okay.
I kind of just do it by habit if I'm doing other stuff. Like, oh, it's raining, let me go run out and shoot birds. And
I haven't made any arrows yet, so...
Yeah, well, I made a moderate crap ton of arrows.
A moderate crack ton. I see a bird.
Well, like, you want to shoot it? Oh, for aiming with the bow, it's got a skill like everything else, and it affects how long it takes you to draw the bow back all the way to get an accurate shot. But you also tend to need to aim a little above what you're shooting at, and yeah, use the normal fire button to draw the bow back, and then let it go to shoot.
I can't do anything.
You don't have the normal fire button?
No, I don't have any arrows.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, and okay, let me split my stack.
I didn't even think about grabbing them. I grabbed a bow.
I just dropped all of the arrows.
Gosh,
now you have arrows.
Hold on. How do I split the stack? Let's see.
I don't know. So like I said, I just did the wrong key. So.
Split stack.
Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and shoot these guys before it gets. It's about to be dawn, and then they're going to take off.
And then.
Nope, they took off.
Oh, damn.
They took off at dawn.
Well, I gave you your half of the stack back.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, it's at day 49. I thought I'd actually been in here longer.
How are you today? I'm doing good, Ash. How are you? Oh. There was still a bird there.
Oh, you heard that little background music? There's a spot where I was just standing where there's a little bit different background music. There had been an item there that I took down to get the resources. There had been like a little set of, like a little ring of stones and some like, kind of lean-tos, and I built a workbench and then just unbuilt them to get all the resources.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that's just how you do it.
Okay. Let me go see if I can find us a troll. So trolls come out of the forest, the Black Forest, and they are. By the way, notice that I'm wearing blue armor. Yeah, that's made out of troll hides. Because while I was running around exploring, I got close to the forest, and trolls came out, and I ran away and shot them with a bow. And that is your early game way you fight trolls. You can try to parry them. Oh, dude, I'm wearing bad pig, no biscuit.
Hey.
You don't love me. You get stabbed.
If I don't get to pet you, then it doesn't matter. You're going out, hang out with somebody for a little bit. That sounds fun. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, are you streaming? I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry. I thought.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. over here, you see the white bark, the birch trees. Those are where you get a mix of regular wood and fine wood, and you can't cut them with the flint axe, but the early axes and
Hiya!
bronze
You're
axes you
right, it
can.
didn't work.
Yeah, it says too hard, and same for the oak trees here. But then again, what I did earlier in the game was cut down the normal beech trees over here and then roll the logs into them until I knocked the tree down.
That works.
Yeah. That's kind of a bit of a cheese, but it's really handy to have the better bow.
If you can cheese it, cheese it.
Yeah.
I'd say the raspberries look like raspberries. I can see the raspberry. Raspberries are almost like tiny, tiny strawberries.
Yeah, and there are hillsides steep enough that you really have to
run up them.
You sprint to get up them. I thought the forest was closer here. I guess just because I've been searching, like I mentioned, searching all of the meadows for those structures to find the axe pieces that ended up in the Black Forest. We should be getting close to it. Oh, and you'll hear the first time you enter a new biome, you'll hear dramatic music, a fanfare of dramatic music, and since and for going to Black Forest, then the crow will show up to tell you, "Yo, dude, you may not want to do that." Yeah.
Listen, I've got backup.
Yeah. Now, however, if we run into a bear, I can probably beat it with Meadows stuff, but it's hard because they got a lot of hit points and they're hard to take out with Meadows. So they added those in the last major update.
Bears are stronger than trolls?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But they don't like fire, so if you stand there holding a torch, they may leave you alone. The bears do, the trolls.
Gotcha.
Gotta eat some food. Oh yeah, you'll notice when you get a certain point, the food bar over on the left will start flashing. So that means you're halfway through the maximum time that food will work, and you can eat more, and the benefits, the extra hit points or stamina you get starts going down.
Gotcha.
So if you've got enough food, you generally keep eating it when you get down to the halfway point. Or if you let it get too far down, that's when you run into the big, nasty, tough thing, and and you can't run away fast enough while eating, which is great.
I see. I got it.
That is definitely not a good, as I can attest, that is not a good state to be in when you run into the bear.
That's fair.
Killed the pig. Okay. Let's see.
A little guy. Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I missed the timing on the parry. Again, the pigs the pigs do not have a slow wind up, so they get their attack off pretty quick. I
just threw my spear at him.
Oh yeah. Now someone did a complete Valheim mod that made multiple different types of things and different way you progress. And the guy, I just saw one stream of a guy playing it. And the boars are tough, and the boars kept kicking his butt, and he was used to being able to one-shot him.
Oh my gosh. That would be a bit of a surprise, wouldn't it?
Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, I see the forest ahead.
We're almost
I see pine trees ahead. Okay, let's see what we got. Yep, spruce trees and some copper. Did you get the fanfare about the Black Forest?
Oh, I sure did.
Okay.
And there is the Hail Warrior Crow.
Okay. Now, this is a gray dwarf. They're jerks, but they're not super bad. They will swing at you, but they move erratically, and then... And they don't like fire, and they are vulnerable to fire.
Oh, so torch would be good there.
And you can also make fire arrows, but I neglected to bring any with us. I'm gonna shoot the deer. I hear a skeleton. There's a skeleton. There are usually some posted up outside of burial chambers, which are where you get some of the stuff you need to make use of the things later in the game.
Yeah. Backstab.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's actually a mechanic.
Well, while he's focused on you, I get him in the back.
Yeah. See where he came from, though. Where's the burial chamber? I probably already. Oh, I already marked it. It's behind us. Okay. Yeah, because I came through here before.
Yeah.
And of course, when I want a troll to show up, we don't see a troll.
That's usually how it works.
That means we'll run into a bear.
Probably. Ooh. Evil runestone. Should I read it?
Yeah. That might be the one that tells you about how the grade. So it puts some hints about gameplay on the runestones.
I see.
That might be the one that tells you about grade dwarves being jerks.
It just says where the grass grows.
And as predicted, there is a bear.
Oh my god.
Of course, it also happened right when I ran out of my rested buff.
Oh.
Oops. Yeah. See. Sorry.
That's okay.
That was.
I died.
Oh, and you probably went back to the stones, didn't you?
We'll find out. Yes, I did. I made naked. I'm coming.
No, because we failed to build a bed for you and have you claim it as your spawn point in the base.
That's okay. I can find my way.
I'm gonna be over here trying to not get killed by the bear for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can take him out.
Alright.
Although, if I don't get the perfect parry, some of his damage comes through the shield, which is not great. Now, there are some ways to cheese the bear that I've never really done. Well, I've kind of done.
Gotcha.
He's got a big hitbox, so in areas with a lot of trees, he can kind of have trouble pathing, and you can elude him and get him stuck places, and there's some ways to do it deliberately with building stuff around him, and then you build a fire under him.
Oh,
but
I see.
Oops, I got whacked again. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I don't get the timing right, then he takes half my hit points out.
Oofa doofa.
Yeah. Did I lose him? No, there he is. I'm just gonna dance around here for a bit, Mr. Bear, and hope to get some hit points back. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I see. Now you're stuck between a tree, and I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. Okay, now he found his way around it. Oh, crud.
Oh, crud.
Oh, what got you?
No, nothing. Nothing yet. I was just responding to your oh, crud.
Oh, okay. Damn it! Ooh, he almost killed me. I totally whiffed on the parry.
I whiff on parries a lot. It's okay.
He also does compound attacks where he'll take a second swipe at you with the paw.
Yeah.
To the first. Which is a bit annoying. Hello, Bambi. Okay.
Let's see.
Where'd he go? Okay. Come back. Don't go back home. I'm trying to shoot you in the rear end, Mr. Bear. Yeah, sometimes you get too far after the
Oh, we did go a long way, didn't we? run increased to 9.
Okay, got you down to about 1/3 hit points. Okay.
Can't really make anything.
Got him. One useful thing about the bear is that if just cooking his meat, even if you haven't done anything else in the forest, it's better than your other food. So I was going to save the bear meat for going after the meadows boss.
Gotcha.
I just heard something get shot by surprise. Is that you?
Not yet.
There's a kind of little funny, when you shoot something that was not expecting it, I think that does count as kind of like a sneak attack, and it makes a kind of little pinging noise. Not quite as loud as the perfect
I got a bunch
noise.
of greylings. It's okay. I will punch them to death, or kick them to death. Or die.
Okay.
One of the two.
I have lost track. Oh, I don't see your grave marker on the map. I'm sure you will see it, but I don't see it. So I've done a lot of running away from the bear. So you're gonna have to show me if you.
I will.
If you want to get your gear back, we're gonna have to go back to it because
Ouch.
I will pick some mushrooms while we wait. I don't have that mushroom patch marked. Mark the mushroom patch.
I'm just wailing on these guys until I can make a weapon.
Wait, where did it put you?
Back at the spawn point, I forgot to grab anything from the chest.
Oh, I'm gonna say, there should be stuff there. Can you go into the map mode? There should be a thing where you can click to be visible to other players. I don't think you have selected it because I don't see you.
I killed the greylings. They didn't kill me. So, map mode, and then...
There should be a little thing that says visible to other players.
Got it.
And if you click it, then it'll show a little red there you are.
Yep,
okay.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing some stones and branches so I can craft something real
So
fast.
I just did a ping where I am, and I'm going to head towards where you are, which is, I'm almost due west of you.
Yeah. I found a house with a workbench, and I started to start gathering stuff to make something, and then I started getting jumped by greylings, so I had to punch them. You know how it goes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a brief stop. I've got so to get the rested buff, you have to be in shelter and have fire nearby. So I've got a couple places where some of like the abandoned structures, when I was out on a long range trip, I've left a campfire there, so I'm doing that right now to get the rested buff back. So you get your stamina comes back a lot quicker when you're rested.
Cool. And then stone axe can be used as a weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure when I crafted it, it's useful for cutting things down and for weaponizing. Welcome in, Benny. Good to see you. Okay. I am running towards where I died, but it's gonna take me a little while to get there.
Let me know when you get close, yeah.
And I'm also grabbing stuff along the way, just in case I can find another bench, I can make something else.
Well, where I am right here, I'm gonna ping. Let's see.
I see your ping.
I do have a workbench here.
Okay. Yep,
Just
I'm
cooked a
still
little bit of...
quite a ways away, but I'm headed your way. Don't worry, dear. I don't want to hurt you. Uh-oh. Something makes me think there's something coming my way. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on going. I don't think they saw me. Unless they're stalking me. You never know. Grabbing all the stuff along the way.
Can you put a ping on your corpse your death marker? Then I can go there and make sure nothing's hanging out there.
Right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm heading that way.
Okay. Me too. Alright.
But that is one of the things in the game. You get killed and have to go back to get your gear.
Yep. You have to do that in POW World if you play on harder difficulties also. Doug, thank you for rescuing the grub. The grub father thanks you, and so do I.
Yeah, because it would behoove us to get your gear and then leave the forest before dark.
Yes.
Oh, that's where the skeleton came from. The entrance to the burial chamber was obscured by trees. At night, 1-star bears can appear, which are a lot tougher, and you're not going to do... You do not win against a 1-star bear with Meadows gear. It's not even all that easy when you have Black Forest level gear. It's not...
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost there. I say almost. I'm getting there.
Okay, here's more stuff chopped up, so... I think I'm in the right ballpark, but I haven't seen it yet. There it is. I see your marker. Oh, that's right, because yeah, you're reading the stone.
Yes.
Okay, that's just a little thing. Okay.
Oh, and the sun is setting. I see.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay, well, I'm posted up right on your death marker.
Okay, I'm almost there. I can see it on the mini-map now.
Ah, okay. Let's see. One bit of good news, as you notice in that one instance, because I decided to be a doofus and attack him, you generally, if you're not flat out running, you usually see bears in time to stop before they aggro.
Yep.
And you can say, I think I'm going to go somewhere else today.
But then you don't get to fight the bear.
Yeah. Yeah, but there are a lot of times when you don't want to fight the bear.
That's true. Almost. Almost. Soon I won't be naked anymore.
And I spotted another bear at a good distance away, and we're not going to go mess with him.
Alright, I'm getting everything equipped.
Okay. Well, then we should probably run due east once you're equipped.
I'm equipped.
Okay, then let's get out away from the forest before sunset. And sun just set.
Of course.
Oh, there's another stretch of forest over there. Okay. Oh, it's a gray dwarf shaman. Well, yeah, we can take these guys. The gray dwarf shaman has a poison attack, but they're not super tough. But again, at night, a lot more gray dwarfs come out, and I got him. Okay.
He don't scare me.
Okay.
The bear didn't scare me, even though he killed me.
Yeah.
Rune bears are much bigger in Elden
Yeah.
Ring.
Don't see a troll. Darn. Oh. So, hang on. Let's head over here real quick. think that's a burial chamber. So that ought to be no. It's a dolmen. But here's Mr. Skeleton. Because again, early game, the bones are used in a lot of stuff, and they're in short supply. So I wanted to go get Mr. Skellington while
Get
we
that
were here.
Skellington.
Yeah, because we need to get you a cape at some point.
Ooh.
Adds another 1 or so points to armor.
Nice. The woods sounds so creepy at night. I hear things.
Yeah, deer.
Is it a deer?
Yeah, the ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's a deer. The things that almost sound like a cricket, but not a little deeper, not quite. I think those are the necks.
Oh, gotcha.
And there's kind of something that does sound like a cricket. It's not a creature you see, and you kind of hear more a snuffling sound for the boars.
Gotcha.
Yeah, early game, particularly before you've got a bow, either the knife or the spear. You can hunt the deer by getting the sneaking. Oh, we haven't done sneaking yet.
I can sneak a little bit.
Yeah, you can sneak. You have to get close enough to the deer for either the spear, throwing the spear to work, or if you do the secondary attack for a knife, you kind of leap forward about 10 feet.
Gotcha.
And missed him. He's running away. Oh, missed him. Oh well.
He escaped this time.
Yeah, so you kind of have to stalk them. Some of the stuff in the game are the hints that Hugin or Munin. I always get the two confused because they tell you about the deer having a sense of smell, but as best players can tell, it doesn't matter if you're upwind or downwind of the deer. It's whether the deer is facing you or not.
Oh, that makes sense.
You sneak up on it.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
Yeah. The kind of lore, I forget if it's a lore stone or one of the hints from the crow, but it's actually kind of lying.
You killed it. Picking up branches.
But when you're trying to sneak and get close to the deer, a lot of times you can hear them and you just won't see them in the trees, and then you'll almost blunder into them and they'll run off, and you go, damn it.
And you're like, darn it, I wanted to sneak up on it.
Yeah. Let's see, I can hear that one. Where is he?
It sounded like he was behind us.
No, he saw me before I saw him. Yeah, kind of open areas with forest near them is where you got better odds of being able to spot the deer.
Before they spot you.
Yeah. We should be almost back to the base. Did I overshoot? Oh gosh, we are a long way.
We were way off. I went on a whole adventure to get back to my marker. No, it was fine. That's what you do. You go on adventures. What happens if you die before you get back to your marker? Do you lose everything?
No, you drop it again.
Okay. And then you have to go back to both markers.
No, well, usually you get everything out of the marker. Well, if you don't get everything out of the marker, it remains. But if you get everything out of the marker, then walk 2 feet and get killed again, the new marker has everything that you were carrying.
Oh, that makes sense.
But you lose more. The other thing is when you get killed, there's, I forget, 10 minutes where if you get killed again, you don't lose any skill.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that little timer.
Yeah, and later in the game when you can make portals, if you've managed to set a portal up relatively close to where you got killed, you can get killed, go get a spare set of stuff at your base, or run in and grab your stuff out of your out of your death marker, and then go back and fight them again, fight the bad guys again, and see if you can get farther into the fight. And then if they kill you again, you don't lose any skill.
Oh, I threw my spear a little bit far.
Oops.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my spear, and then I'll kill you. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, we're almost back, I think. The bird. Time to get more feathers.
Get them feathers.
I use bows a lot in this game.
Range is always a good option, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, and when you get to the last biome that's been put out there so far, the Ashlands, there's at least one thing there that I cannot defeat without getting somewhere where he can't get at me and shooting him, because it's a 2-star of a very tough type of warrior. And even if I get the parry just right, and he's got a couple of different attacks at different timings to mess with you, he and I get knocked back so far I can barely catch back up to him to get a single swing in on him while he's vulnerable and will take more damage. So
yeah,
yeah, and then when you get the timing wrong, he doesn't, with your full gear for that area, he doesn't quite one-shot you, but he can 2-shot you, and so it's a problem. Yeah.
A little bit of a problem.
Bit of a problem. Yeah, I get on top of a structure and shoot them in the head. It's just,
you know,
it's cheesy, but I do it.
That's what. Listen, if they didn't want you to cheese it, they wouldn't let you cheese it, right?
Yep.
Theoretically.
Need more honey. There's a deer who wants me to shoot him. Okay.
You got him. Skill improved. Sneak 1.
Oh, you can sneak around the base, and even though the boars are tame, it counts. You have to be sneaking near something for it to count.
So because the deer was there,
skill.
It counted.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you sneak around, but if you sneak around the base, sneaking around the boars counts.
That's funny. I suppose you'll be going to David Tennant's panel tomorrow, so you are going. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, back at the base, right at dawn. So, kind of up on top of the roof there are beehives where I get the honey. You find the wild beehives in some of the structures, and then when you get them, when you wreck them, you can get some honey, and you get the queen bee, which you can bring back and make a hive back at the base. So.
Gotcha. Okay, I can upgrade this.
Oh.
I can upgrade this.
Grab some deer hide and some of the bone. Well, actually, I've got a cape. I forgot I've got a cape already made. The bottom row, second from the right chest, has the deer hide cape that I put down when I got the troll hide cape.
The bottom row, second from which direction?
Second from the right. Yeah, so those chests are stuff I built out of wood. So, yeah, inventory management is one of the things people spend a lot of time on in Valheim, and so there are mods that improve it, and some other games try to. I think some other games have taken notice that things like the building out of the chests and stuff are things some other games said, yeah, let's do that. We'll make it easier than Valheim did.
Upgrade my shield.
Where's the... Wait, what did I do with the bear meat? Oh, I left the... Well, no, I left the bear meat in a chest in that structure near the forest, because I just wanted to cook a couple pieces of the deer meat and boar meat, and I didn't want to... I just want to do that quickly, so I didn't want the bear meat to get put on the skewer first
Oh,
on the little
no.
cooking station, and I think I left it. I've the chest that's right over the workbench has like 7 pieces of bear meat in it, so it's got all the.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. That's from the 4 bears I've previously killed, and maybe only gotten killed by a couple of times. Maybe 3 or 4.
I'm
or
cooking
5.
something. Look at me. I'm cooking.
Yep. Yep. Boar meat. Okay, good. So after a certain time on the cooking skewer, the cooking rack, it'll sizzle again when it's done, and then a bit after that, it will burn to carbon. It just sizzled, so it's done. So you can pick them off. Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. Let me eat one, and then I have a lot of stamina and more health.
Now you should still have plenty of honey. Is that correct?
I have honey. I didn't think I picked up
That's
any
your
honey.
stamina food. Oh, well, there's honey in one. Let's see where it's under.
I got mushrooms that I found on the way back, and I have raspberries, and now I have boar meat. So all 3 of my things are filled.
Okay. Yeah, but honey, I think, gives you more stamina than, say, the mushrooms. Mushrooms
Gotcha.
are one of the some stamina and some hit points.
Gotcha.
So because I've gotten so many beehives exploring, there's a lot of honey in this. The 3rd chest from the right on the top has a crap ton of honey in it.
Oh, okay. I'll take some honey. Put it in my bar. I'm full already, so when I am out of something, then I will eat another piece of honey.
You normally have to wait until you get hungry again, but one of the Grey Dwarf shaman that we killed one of dropped something called buke berries that make you hurl, and then all your food plots are empty.
That's funny.
So if you want it, they're an option if you want to switch foods. Okay. So is there? I'm gonna get some more honey. Gotta put away my.
I have these 2 Grey Dwarf eyes. Do you put those somewhere specific?
Yeah. 3rd from the right in the middle.
3rd from the right.
I should have it better labeled, but I often don't get the label signs done very well.
I got you.
But yeah, because you need the Grey Dwarf. There are some things you need Grey Dwarf eyes, notably the portals later in the game, so I tend to hoard. I pick up everything. I'm one of those guys.
I pick up everything too. It's okay. I'm a hoarder. What can I say? Oh, it's windy.
Yeah, it means it's raining out. So okay, I'm gonna go harvest the honey. Oh yeah, the beehives. Yeah, so the honey kind of accumulates kind of about 1 per day in a beehive and maxes out at 4 in a beehive. So I'm gonna go pick up all the honey. And this is only about half of my beehives because my earlier base that I built where I first tamed the 2-star boars has another set. Like I did a lot of exploring. I found a lot of them. But my preferred place to put bases are these standing stones because they're sort indestructible and and they go up higher than most stuff. So this particular type of boar breeder that you see here is designed around one of the the pieces of wood are just high enough the boar can't get out, but then the piggies they breed can, and they will mostly fall out.
Gotcha.
And so if you keep putting food there, they will keep breeding and fall out onto the ground nearby, and then you can collect as many as you want. Although I think it looks like we had a couple of piggies get bred in there. Oh, you're cooking the necktails. Okay.
That must be what I was doing. I was like, I don't know what I'm actually doing.
Yeah, there's a certain priority order it does it, and it's always not the stuff you want. It's the first thing that goes onto the spit.
I just wasn't sure if I still had anything to cook.
Well, you did. Okay. Yeah, the one other thing, one other mechanic's probably not immediately obvious is if you put more decorations in the base around your fire, the comfort level goes up, and that means your rested buff lasts longer.
Oh, that's
when
kind
you
of
leave.
cool.
Yeah, and that's also it's one of the things that Windrose, the pirate survival crafting game, copied.
Yeah.
But they did a bunch of stuff where, but that's one of the games where anything in your storage at the base can be used for the crafting and building without you having to go pick it up like you do in Valheim. And they also made the building a little bit simpler and easier to put together big stuff than Valheim. Like, stuff takes less materials.
Yeah.
And there's some of the build mechanics make it a little bit easier to build stuff. Oh, while you're here, go get some wood and then build a bed.
That's what I was just thinking about.
And then claim it. Yeah. So this thing over in the corner next to the map table is my bed. So you can build a bed near it, and then once you've built it, you can use the use key, and that will claim it and make that your default spawn point.
Oh, what'd I just do? Nope. Alright, hold on.
So you should switch to the hammer and then right-click, and that'll bring up the build menu.
I destroyed floors by accident. Hold on.
Oh, we can't take you. That's okay. But one of the things they do, you do get all the materials back when you destroy something you build. That doesn't count for stuff crafted at the table, and I cannot tell you how many times I've meant to be upgrading an item and built another copy of it, which doesn't do me any good.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Like, a lot.
Place. Nope, I don't want to do anything with the wood floor. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this build menu. How do I get out of the build menu?
You can switch to another, equip a different item.
That's what I did. I was like, I'm having issues.
So holding the hammer, if you right click, it'll bring up the build menu, and then there should be a furniture tab, and then right next to the hammer in that tab will be the bed.
Oh my god, stop destroying things. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get it. A, build menu. Furniture. Bed. There we go. No, why is it going back to floor?
I don't know. I've never built with a controller. Not much with a controller. Maybe with the Steam Deck, but...
Nope, stop destroying things. Or building things. I think I made another floor. Okay, build menu. Furniture. We're gonna get this. Alright. I got it. About damn time.
Yay.
Claim.
Now go over and do the use to claim.
Yes. And I think your floors are intact.
Yep. The winner. But I was mentioning about the comfort mechanic is, so part of why you go to the trouble of cheesing the trees to get the fine wood is this table, this chair, and the banner hanging from the ceiling. Between them add 4 comfort, which is 4 minutes of rested buff, and they can only be made with the fine wood.
Oh, gotcha.
That's the bow and the decorations that give you the rested buff are why you go to the trouble of cheesing it.
Mm-hmm. I'm wet.
Yeah, that'll mean means you recover your stamina more slowly. Just gonna take a quick look out here. I don't see any
Burbs.
birds. Yep. Gonna shoot burbs. How many arrows do I have left? Oh, I'm down to 6 arrows. I'm gonna shoot that deer.
Oh, he went down like a sack of
I
potatoes.
yeah, I almost undershot. I need to go make some more. Well, grab some more arrows. I've got a lot in the thing.
Oh, you read the schedule wrong. Damn it, Benny. I'm sorry. But at least now you know, and you didn't go tomorrow, and you realize that you read the schedule wrong.
Oh, for the con?
Yeah, for the convention.
So he didn't miss who he was going to see. He's a day early.
No, he thought David Tennant had a panel tomorrow, but apparently he read the schedule wrong.
Ah. Okay, there's some arrows. Okay. No, I don't need 100 arrows.
I copy some discoveries from the table. You must have marked something else.
I think while you were working your way back, I found another patch of mushrooms and put them on the map.
Gotcha.
Because, yeah.
Might as well.
Oh, the other thing over here is over here, right where I am, is an archery target. You can sit there and shoot it and get the arrows back and improve your arrow skills. So, why are you stabbing the pigs?
I wasn't intending.
Well, again, yeah. So while PvP is off, normal attacks don't. You can just shoot a whole bunch, then go get them. I think if you hit the wall instead of the target, you don't get the arrow back then. Yeah.
Let's see, do I have the same amount? I have 19 now. I had 21. So, yep, I hit the wall.
If you miss, you don't get them back. That's an incentive.
Oh. Oh, I don't want to take yours. Just one. Oh, I think I took yours. Well, now I have 22.
Oh, it's telling me what the score I get where I hit it. Okay, I was going, what?
Six. So shoot high is what I'm learning.
Yeah, you shoot high and maybe a smidgen to the right of where you want the arrow to go. And how high you go goes up a bit with range. It takes a while to learn how to judge it. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit here and put the aim circle right on the center, and you see how low that went?
Yeah. I took your arrow by accident. Hold on.
Oh, that's fine.
There you go.
Don't worry about it. I got tons. So if I want to hit the center red dot from where I'm standing, I gotta almost aim at the top of the blue circle.
I got a 10. I am Hawkeye.
Anyone's gonna lock you up.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm Robin Hood. Let's see, can I get it from here? Now, the further back you are, the further up you have to go?
Slightly, yes.
7, not bad. Four, even worse. At least I hit the target. That's the real. 8, not bad. 10. Hawkeye would be so proud of me.
Okay, I heard a deer. Where is it? heard it. It's in the base somewhere. Left. I don't see it.
Legolas, what do your elf
There it
eyes
is.
see? No deer.
There's the deer. Got to bow 27.
Heck yeah. Oh, I can eat the honey now.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
Well, let's
Want
see.
to go kill the boss for this biome?
Sure.
Okay. So how close are you to needing food again? One of the hit point foods.
I just ran out of the hit point food. One of them. And then the other one is 6 minutes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is so if you come inside for I took 3 of the roasted bear meats from the chest over the workbench. If you could come in and get the other one.
Just grab one of them.
Grab 2, just in case.
Okay.
And so then you want to be running on the cooked deer meat, the bear meat, and the honey. Because those are the 3 best. That's the best combo of 2 hit point foods.
I have boar meat and bear meat.
You probably want the deer meat instead of that. Do you not have any cooked deer meat? There should be some. I'll tell you which chest in a minute, because I never keep my stuff straight. There's some in the top row, second from the right. There's some deer meat.
Oop, I don't want to take
Grab
it all.
that. I'll take it all. There's stacks of it somewhere else. I'm trying to remember. And I've got stacks of uncooked meat, because like I said, I've been hunting and gathering for a while.
Let me eat one of these then.
Yep.
And I'll wait for my other one to run out, and then I'll get the bear meat.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so one of the things, right where you dropped off, there was a little, like, kind of stone covered with little red symbols.
A rune stone?
Well, there's a small one at the standing stones, and that's what they call Vegkvasir, which I think in Icelandic, I forget, or Norwegian, means marker or something. Basically, that shows you the nearest location of the boss in your biome.
Gotcha.
And so that's the thing that's got this like kind of like a helmet with the horns on it symbol that's due west of us. It says Eikthyr. There are multiple instances of him in the Meadows biome.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, and so we're gonna head for that one off to the west, and then once you get there, there's another rune stone that if you run into one without having seen the symbol first, actually, let me go shut the gate. Did you shut the gate?
I did not.
Yeah, the night spawning stuff will go in there and might attack the pigs if we leave it open.
That's rude of them.
Yeah. But it contains a hint of what you need to offer at the altar to summon the boss to fight,
Gotcha.
which I happen to know what it is, which is the deer trophies you get from shooting the deer.
Gotcha. Hello, buddy. What are you doing?
So the Eikthyr is a giant stag. He runs around. He does an antler attack. He can also shoot lightning at you. I'm going to go and shoot the deer just to be a jerk.
You got him.
So, and again, if you summon him with multiple people, he shows up with more hit points, I think.
So two people, it's harder to take him down than one person.
A little bit. But what I'm going to try to do is mostly engage him and see if I can parry him occasionally running when he does lightning, and recommend that you stand back and shoot him with arrows.
Okay.
Because I've got better armor to tank his attacks. The right way? I'm not going the right way. Okay. Gotten off track from running into that grayling. Okay.
He threw you off.
Yep.
Something's talking.
Yeah. Yeah, that little growly thing is a grayling.
Oh, he was
It's now
chasing
an
us down.
It's an X grayling, and
He
the other
doesn't.
thing is a deer.
Gotcha.
But I don't see him. I don't see Mr.
Oh,
Deer.
No, I don't. That's a rock. I was gonna say, I see a deer. No, I don't. It's a rock.
Guys, we don't want to mess with those. We're going to kill the boss. Oh, and the other thing that happens if you've been sitting here not doing the boss for a while, after a certain period, there'll be random events where it's he rallies the creatures of the forest, then a bunch of boars and necks will start up spawning in and moving to your base to attack you.
Gotcha. Alright.
Okay.
Now it's time for the deer meat. Or not the deer meat, the boar meat. Not the boar meat,
The
bear meat.
The deer meat, the deer meat, the bear meat, and the honey. Yep.
Yep. Oh, Huggin. I found the summoning place.
Yep. Yeah, so the runestone over here gives you the hint that says hunt his kin, which is deer trophies. And if you had wandered into this without having previously seen it on the map, also looking at that stone will put the symbol at that spot on the map.
Gotcha.
So to summon him, what I do, I'm going to have to eat, I'm going to eat
Dorian,
my food.
if you keep walking in front of me, I'm going to die, even if I'm in the distance.
Yep. Okay. So is Dorian no longer in your face?
No, he's on my lap, but he'll be in my face. Don't you worry.
Okay. Okay. So I've put some deer trophies in my toolbar, and I'm gonna hit the key to put it.
Yep.
So,
I see.
yeah. So now I'm gonna start with my bow because I'm gonna get a couple of shots at him when he forms, and you get. Okay, I can't parry the lightning attack, but I've got pretty good armor. Parry that, biatch. Okay. I'm out of stamina. Ow, ouch. Because I'm out of stamina. Okay.
He's almost dead.
Come on, dude. Darn it.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I got him. I got him.
Oh, there's a guy
This
over here.
little punk. Yeah, it will sometimes spawn creatures in the area while you're fighting the boss. Oh, I dropped all this stuff. Okay. So let me show you so let's see.
Oh, there's another guy coming.
Yeah. So what he drops are his trophy, which we have to take back to the standing stones to then, and we get a bit. Then that gives us a power we can invoke.
Oh, I picked up the
And
trophy.
then there are 3 hard antlers, and you can. So the kind of the mechanic of the game is the boss in one biome gives you something you need to make it take advantage of the next biome.
Gotcha.
And this is what the crow is here to tell us.
He's over
Here he is.
there.
And so the antlers will let you make a pickaxe that you can start mining copper
Gotcha.
and tin in the forest biomes. Oh, it's Hugo. Okay. Oh yeah, he's telling us to go hang the trophy at the standing stones. Yep. Is he telling you that? Okay.
I don't
Yep,
even see
okay.
him. Oh, there he is. He's over here for me.
Okay, so we each got a separate instance
Or-
of him. All right.
Go to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice. Okay, you can.
If you knock down a tree, you might as well cut it up.
Yep.
Yeah. So making a chest takes 10 pieces of wood. So if you're doing your hoarder storage system, you need a lot of wood.
Yeah, yep, that would do it.
Okay.
Don't slip, Dorian.
Okay.
Why don't you go lie on your cat bed? You were in there earlier. You actually used it.
And we even had the advantage, because I'm not watching your stream because I'm playing Valheim, I couldn't give him a treat to make him want to stick his tail in your face.
I know.
Oops,
He wants to
wrong way.
stick his tail in my face anyway. It's his constant state of being. Don't worry, it's in my face right now.
That means he mistimed it. He should have done that during the boss fight.
I know. What's that, fish?
No. There are fish in the water. You have to find a merchant to buy a fishing pole and bait. But the other thing is, near the water's edge is where you find flint, which is used to make axes and better axes and spears. Better, yeah. So the base stone axe is not as good as the flint axe, which is not as good as the bronze axe.
Gotcha.
You need to go find copper and tin in the
casual
Black Forest.
Upgrades.
Yep. And flint is also used for one of the crafting workbench upgrades that lets you make higher level stuff.
Gotcha.
Well, we've already built that. I've already built that a long time ago.
You're set.
Yes.
Ooh, deep water.
And swimming is a skill too. And it uses endurance, and when you run out of endurance, you start drowning and taking hit point damage.
Uh-oh. So as your skill goes up, does it take less endurance to do a thing, or...?
Generally, yeah. It usually takes a bit less endurance to do it, and you do whatever, you gain speed at it.
Gotcha.
And for jumping, or instead of jumping, you get a higher jump. Gotcha. So with a low jumping skill, there are things you can't jump up onto the side of from a ground start, but with high jump skill, you can. And that can be important later. So or if you're really playing with someone who's been playing relentlessly, you're like, oh, come this way, they'll jump up stuff, and you go like, what?
I can't reach it!
Yeah. Yes.
Hello, Hugin.
Yeah, so if you go over to the Eikthyr stone, which is over here, and then you should have a use option to place the trophy on it.
There we go. Oh my god, that scared me.
Yeah. Oh, so this here is the Vegvisir that shows you Eikthyr. So anytime you see one of those in another biome, it'll show you where the boss of that biome is.
Yep.
And for the plains, which is the fourth biome, right? Wait, you do meadows, Black Forest, mountains, then plains. There are not very many of those, so you can be really unlucky and spend forever hunting for it. I've had at least one playthrough where I found where the boss site was by running around looking for the marker that would tell me where the boss site was.
And sometimes that's just how it goes.
Okay, well, I'm going to grab some more of the food I stashed here earlier. Okay. Okay, so now, and I have no idea. Oh, did it not count it? Oh, it had. Interesting. I haven't activated the power. I thought I would get it. I gotta go do that.
We must both do it.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a button that when you press it, and I have no idea what it is on the controller, but for me it's the F key.
Yeah, got it.
Will invoke his power, and that makes running and jumping and swimming take 60% less stamina for 5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
So if you need to like run back somewhere or run away from something, or that's when you want to trigger that. Okay. Deer over here, yeah. Missed him, darn it.
He gone.
Yeah, there are two of them, and I spooked both of them and didn't get one. Is there a stone over here? There's one of the trees. Oh, why is that? Oh, that's right. I cut down the tree because it was blocking the path, the line of sight to be able to see the row of torches to lead towards the base.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't sure if we might have other people join us later, so I wanted to have that option.
True. We both ate something.
I ate the wrong food. Oh well, I have no stamina now.
Oh no.
Well, I think the honey wore off, but then I thought it was one of the meats that wore off, and so I ate. Now I've got bear meat for a few more minutes, 11 more minutes, deer meat, and boar meat. So I have no stamina, but a lot of hit points.
Yep. You know, sometimes you want the bigger the health, the less stamina you need to use because I don't know.
I run out of stamina a lot because I'm almost in a fight. I'm almost always hitting the sprint button, particularly when you've like parried something and they've knocked back a bit. You know, a lot of times you want to get them during the stagger period, and so then you sprint to get up in their face so you can start whacking them.
I missed.
Now, for future reference, should be playing later. Nope, I got the tree. After you've spooked a deer, after a bit they will lose their panic, and then they will wander back towards where they originally were. So you can crouch down and wait for it to come back to, if you really want to get that one particular deer, and not just go find something else.
If you have a vendetta against a deer.
Yeah. Or you're not having very much luck, finding them before they run off. So, okay, just sit and wait. It'll come back. For the early game grinding phase when you don't have the bow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put the bear meat back. Okay. The other thing is, whatever you use, the use key, if you hold it, when you're facing a chest, it'll put whatever you have that matches what's in the chest into the chest.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that was something they added well into the lifespan of the game, like maybe a year or two ago.
Gotcha. I sneak. I think it's funny that sneaking takes stamina.
Yeah, there's some of the boss powers that make sneak not take any stamina. It's one of the later ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just interesting to me.
And that's just kind of the mechanic game loop they set up for it. Oh, in case you're wondering what this one, like, closed-in structure over here is, those are my emergency backup boars.
Oh, I can kind of see them through the roof.
Yeah.
Those poor boars.
PETA probably would not be very enthused about my animal handling practices.
Probably not.
I think it's after you finish the Black Forest boss. So you're supposed to be going to the mountains. One of the mountain events is a cold wind blows from the mountains, and then these frost drakes show up and start shooting at you and your boars your base. And it also makes it very cold, and you start taking cold damage. So I have had my lovely boar breeding setup destroyed by having all the boars killed by that in the past.
So contingency.
So I put a set of reserve boars in an enclosed chamber just to make sure. because it is a pain in the. It is not very common to find the T-star boars, and it is moderate pain in the butt to get. Yeah, well, I don't think it takes them a lot longer to tame them, but I think it does. They are more likely to wreck the enclosure you put them in to tame them. So you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because while they're aggroed or frightened, they will attack the fence. But if you get out of the way where they don't see you and they calm down, then they'll just sit there and eat the food, that either berries or mushrooms you've left them.
Yeah.
And while you're around, but not where they can see you, they will gradually get tame. And that's the taming loop for the four known creatures in the game you can tame. Is
They're
you figure out what they eat, and then put it near them, and then find a place where you can put them where they won't kill you, and you can find them and throw the food at them and wait.
Yep.
Yeah, so that generally, for like the wolves, since they're in the mountains, that generally means a pit where you've mined something can be adapted to that. If you can knock back the wolves into the pit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot harder when you get to the plains where there's this big kind of lizard creature called the Lox, and you basically have to sneak up to where they're standing, drop some of the things they eat, and sneak away without them smashing you to the pulp,
no.
and then hang around near there, and then hope that they don't, and then also make darn sure you don't hang around at night, because I've had this happen, where they'll tame at night, but there are a lot of night spawning mobs that show up, and they are particularly nasty in the plains. And then, it tamed, and immediately got attacked and got killed. It's like,
yep. False sense of security.
yeah, and it's much harder to pin, because they're big and they can do all the damage structures. It's much harder to pin them in for breeding purposes.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Am I about to get another skill point? I am not getting I'm already at moderately high sneak skill, since I did a lot of sneak hunting early in the game to get resources.
I'm at 4 sneak. I'm not even close to another level.
So you want to do something else then? We don't have to sit here and sneak.
What do you want to do? Oh.
Well, do you want to...
Oh, don't attack the board.
Well, probably at this point, what especially given how far away the forests are, is we probably need to go grab some gear, some supplies, and go make a forward base in the meadows near the Black Forest.
So we don't have to run back as far if we die.
Yeah, this is well, or to bring the materials back when we start getting stuff. I'm gonna grab a few things. Grab a few of those. I'm gonna grab extra food. It's gonna go and take a full stack of honey.
Now, how do you repair something?
When you're using the workbench, if something can be repaired, there's like a little hammer icon will appear. Yeah, then click on that until everything says it's fixed.
Okay. I think everything is fixed, except the torch, which cannot be fixed, because that's probably fuel.
Yeah. I'm going to take a stack of several key materials. Okay, and more food. I thought I had more food cooked than this. Okay, well, I'm going to make... Okay, well... grab at least one stack of wood out of the chest here. Second from the left on the bottom is the wood. And make sure you've got plenty of food, and then we're going to go... set up forward base, I guess.
Okay. I'm carrying too much. Uh-oh. What do I have?
Well, a stack of wood weighs 100. You can carry a total of 300.
Yeah, I have other stuff. Let's see. What do I put
You
away?
gotta
Where do you put your trophies?
towards the right bottom is where the trophies are.
I'll just put some trophies in there. It wasn't enough. Okay.
Are you carrying more than one stack of wood? Cut down to just one stack of wood.
I already had almost a full stack, so I'll put away the
Yeah.
lesser stack.
Yep. Way to do it. Get one more thing.
Okay. That did it.
Okay, great.
I'm no longer encumbered.
Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's because I picked up a weapon called the Stag Breaker. Because it has a notable feature. It does area of effect smash damage.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're like at a door in a burial chamber and something nasty is behind it, you can sit there and smash it and kill stuff through the door.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you ready to go? Head to the forest. So, come on, dude. Okay, I didn't mean to ping.
Dude, I'm right here, dude.
Yeah, I think we want to head like near where we were before, because there's copper there and there are burial chambers there. Because the burial chambers are where you find certling cores, which you need to make a kiln, and you need to make a charcoal furnace. You need to make the charcoal furnace and then the kiln that burns the charcoal to turn the ore into metal that you need to make stuff, basically. That's kind of. And wait, we'll do it when we get there. Once we make the forward base, aren't you carrying the hard antlers?
I am still carrying the hard antlers, yes.
Yeah, we'll need to make the pickaxe to be able to mine from them when we get there.
Mushies.
Mushrooms.
Yes. My hut where I was crafting an axe. When I got attacked by little guys and had to kick them to death.
Yeah, they're jerks. A lot of times when you first spawn in, one of them will be around will almost immediately appear near the standing stones, and you kind of have to punch them to death.
Yep. I found the kick to be more effective because it made them go farther away from you so you could recover.
Okay. Yep. Probably right. Hello, what's that in your face? Oh, a spear. Okay.
Oh my. He didn't stand a chance.
More mushrooms. Wow.
It's a lot of mushrooms, my god.
Yeah. Have I marked this one? Nope. Oh yeah, I have. Yep, M11. Yeah, I tend to put M for mushroom in the number in area, and similarly R for raspberries and other stuff. So I know if I need to get a certain number for a potion, I can say, okay, it's worth. I'll run up there and get those, and run back.
Yeah.
Or carrying full stacks of raspberries and mushrooms just to them at the forward base.
I'm grabbing some too. A boar.
What are we getting? How close are we getting? We've still got a way. Boy, it's a long way.
Sorry, boar. Nothing
Okay,
personal.
we need to kind of turn southwest.
I'm
Fully
over.
loaded. Okay. What the heck?
What?
I missed a beehive.
You missed one?
You can't hear the buzzing? Come where I am here. Hear the bzzz.
Oh yeah.
There's a beehive up in that building, so I just gotta get where I get line of sight to it and can shoot it. Where is it? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to build the ladder. Okay. Can't believe I missed a beehive. I generally religiously go after them because the honey is the kind of best early game stamina food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Build a workbench to build a beehive, a ladder to get a
build a ladder.
beehive.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. They already stunned me. Oh well. I'm gonna have to jump off of the ladder to get the honey and the queen bee. So once you get the queen bee, you need the queen bee and 10 wood to
Make a beehive.
Oh please! Oh, and it's got one of the axe heads in it. How did I miss this structure? I wonder if that's one of the axe heads that I spent all the game exploring and never found.
Probably.
Okay.
Do you have it marked? You don't
No,
have,
I managed to miss
a whole building. Listen, it's a big map. It's understandable that you would miss it.
Okay. Let me get some more meat to eat a bit real quick. Okay. All right, let's continue. Okay. Yeah, but I thought I'd so thoroughly gone through it. They were like, wait, I hear bees. How could I have missed a beehive?
You just needed me here to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I spooked it already.
Yep.
There's some bones.
Bones.
Oh, I can get the bear meat back because I see the fire going. That must be the place where I left the bear meat in the chest. Let me go get that. Yeah, I use it to restore my rested buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's bear meat. Left. Okay. All right. There. And I'll repair my gear while I'm here. Okay. Okay.
I'm following.
Okay. I
Improve
had a vague
the jump skill. Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying. Whee!
Okay, where's the copper? Okay. Okay, so we want to head due south for a little bit. Okay.
World save in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it warns you about that because when it does a save, it kind of half a second or so, the game's unresponsive, and if you're in the middle of jumping or some moves, it can mess you up and people. So that was a.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this looks. We're getting close to the forest. I don't want to be in. Okay, there's a hunk of forest. Probably don't want to be. Oh, there's another. Dolmen. Is there a skeleton spawning there? No. Okay, thought there might be a source of bones there. No. Okay. I think we want to get a little bit back out the way we came a minute ago and then look for a good spot to put the base.
Sounds like a plan.
There is a deer that I didn't spook yet. Okay.
Hey. That's all it takes is one unspooked deer.
Oh, can you run through and pick up the stuff? Because I've got all my inventory slots full.
Got it.
Okay. I think we don't want to be all the way in the forest, although a lot of times my second base I do build in the forest, but I think at this phase it'll be quicker if we at least repurpose the flat spot this structure is on, although we probably want to do something a little bit different. Oh, shoot. Do you have any stones with you? We're going to have to go pick some up.
I have 32.
Oh, that's plenty. No, what I don't have is one of the things you make at the workbench is a hoe, which you can use to flatten the ground for flattening, and then if you have stone, you can use it to raise the ground. So I'm gonna, but I built one, but it's back to the other base, which is
Doesn't do much good here, huh?
What I'm gonna do is I have a workbench here. I'm gonna just drop this whole structure here, and then we'll build a different one and make a little bit more. Oh, before we take down the roof, can you come over the workbench and make a hoe? With stone and wood in your inventory, it should be one of the options of what to craft.
Got it. You want a second one?
Yeah, because I want to.
Oh, I don't have room. Hold on. Let me drop this one. Oops. Get up. Let me drop this. Oh, won't let me drop it? Did I just not hit the right button?
There should be a drop option.
There we go.
There it is.
Out. I hit LT instead of RT. And then I'll make another hoe. Okay.
Yeah, if you so the way leveling works is it kind of sort of mostly levels at about the level that you're standing at. So staying in one spot and leveling out to a radius around you is probably gives you a better flat area to build on. But it hits certain limits where if the ground drops off too far, it just won't do it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. The whole thing comes down if you go. I see.
Yeah. So everything. So the way building for height and things like that works is basically stuff has to be within 5 connections of the ground or a solid surface like stone or the ground for wood. Mm-hmm. If you built put 5 wooden wall pieces one on top of each other, that'd be okay. Then the 6th one would just come apart right after you placed it. Some later building materials let you build a little more, and there's some other variations, but that's the basic thing. So while there was one wall piece still connected to the ground, a whole bunch of the structure would still stay up because it was through the connection between it to the ground. That's the rough way the build system works. Okay, so. Oh, come on, snap to the right position. I need to make it a little deeper. I didn't make the right dimensions. Oh, the one other thing, if you find one, like the building, decrepit building we took apart, mm-hmm. don't get the full amount of material it would normally take you to make the
Gotcha.
build piece when it's a found building. But if you once stuff you build, you always get all the stuff back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Where do we want the door?
I was gonna put it one here.
Okay.
That's towards the forest that we want to go hang out in. How are we doing on wood supply? I'm almost out of wood supply, and we haven't built. Okay, I'm gonna have to go start. I'm gonna start cutting trees.
Okay. Oops.
Starting with that oak tree, because that will give us.
Oops. Oh, look at me. Improved crafting 3. Oh, I ran out of wood.
It's just about.
Just a matter of time. I bring tidings! Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I ran into the... Oh.
Is he telling you don't set yourself on fire?
I probably will be as soon as I talk to him. Nope, he's telling me about landscaping. Next time he comes up, I'm sure he'll tell me not to set myself on fire. Like a dumbass. Okay. Alright, I'm running. Cut down some things that I can cut down. Oh, monster. I will kill
Hi.
you.
Oh, one thing, because we've taken out Eikthyr, in the meadows, gray dwarves will spawn at night.
Gotcha. They don't scare me.
Yeah, they're not super tough.
Oh.
Although if you run into you can run into a big gaggle of them, and that can be troublesome. Or you can also be running from something else, like a bear, and run into them. Then they're really annoying.
Gotcha. Alright, how much wood do I have now? Probably more than enough. Oh, 21 is not as much as I thought I had. Raspberries.
Of course, it starts raining while we're building. That's annoying.
Of course.
Well, if there's not a roof over it, the wood stuff will gradually degrade in the rain.
Gotcha.
So ideally, you finish getting the roof on your thing before before the rain hits. But yeah, that didn't happen.
Didn't happen. Ooh, fog.
Okay, so Okay, there's one other notable. Okay, we want to push. If you can push, take it down and push the wall you're at one farther out. You know what?
This one?
This wall. Yeah, push it. No, other one.
Oh.
To the left. Don't worry about it. But I mean, yeah, this one. The reason for that is having an odd number of spaces across in that direction will make it simple to.
Like the whole wall?
We'll put the yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, move it all out one.
So make more floor too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then that'll put the fireplaces center and make. Oh, the other thing you have to do is we'll get to in a minute. Is you have to have a way to vent the smoke, which that took a lot of getting used to early in the game.
Oh, but gotcha.
I've gotten, I'm good at that now.
And then this needs to be leveled. Oh. There we go. That's a little better. Build menu wolves. Oops. Not half walls. Regular walls.
I get enough stone for one more fireplace. Do. There we go. Okay, we can make our other fireplace.
Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Sucks to be me.
Yeah, ideally we'd have gotten the thing done before the rested buff went away, but okay. I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff on the floor here and then go to the forest and find me a pine tree, because that has one of the things we need to get.
Okay.
That's the pine trees give you core wood, which are longer logs and that's usually how I get the early base building higher roof supported.
Gotcha. No, I want the wall. Missing requirement, need more wood.
Of course, it's all spruce trees, not pine trees, because I want pine trees. Of course it is. Come on, give me a dang pine tree. So it's raining.
Let's go just get some wood.
There's a pine tree.
Baby tree.
Got a gray dwarf trophy. Okay,
Yeah.
before I start cutting, do a quick check to make sure I'm not standing next to a bear. 'Cause
That would be
a bit
unfortunate.
rude.
Improve skill. Run. Run as fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Back over here. Nope, not that. This one.
If I do run into it, I haven't seen one. If I do run into a troll, I will try to kite him back to the base, so you can see him, her, in all of their blue ugliness.
All their glory.
Okay, I've got some wood. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. How about you die? Did I get your bones? Where'd your bones go? I don't see your bones. Where are your bones? Must be near a burial chamber, but I don't see it. Yeah, the skeletons make a little clicking noise, so you can listen for that. Sometimes say, wait, yeah, I hear the skeleton. I must be near the burial chamber.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, on my way back. Realizing I cleverly failed to put a marker down showing where the base is.
Oh, hold on.
That's weird.
I ping.
Ping, thank you. There you are. Okay. So with the core wood that you get out of a pine tree, you can make these guys.
Oh, I see.
And
like
that's how you, yeah, so it's twice as long as the beam, the post you can make out of a regular piece of wood. So that's how you can support the, and make kind of a work scaffold.
Yeah.
And you're on, and of course we're on Elden Ring rules, not Night Rain rules, so you can take fall damage.
Damn
and yes, you can get wrapped up in your build and forget and not eat your food, then fall off a short distance and go dead.
Whoopsie.
That is, there's an item you can make later in the game that gives you feather fall. And it is, I think, it is a consensus best item you can make in the game. Pretty much. Okay, so I've got 2 roof sections, right? So then I need to do.
Well, since you can set yourself on fire with your own fires, it does make sense that there would be fall damage.
There we go. A patented smoke management technique is to make a higher, there are 2 different pitches of roofs, so then I switch to a steeper pitch.
Gotcha.
Of roof over the fires to then
have like a vent almost.
Yeah, to be a vent. And then on this side I'll just come up the other way.
Oh, I'm considered resting now.
Yeah, there's enough roof over our heads to count as shelter. So I'm just trying to get the center section done. I'm out of wood again. Okay. Time to get more wood. My rested buff back first, then go get more wood.
I need more wood for a second bed. I was gonna build us both beds. I must make more wood.
Yep. Yeah, you end up doing a lot of clear cutting in this game.
Yeah.
Deer. Ah, I shot the tree, not the deer. There we go. That's the...
Wood. Oh, I've gotten too much wood now. It's okay, that means I can build things.
Yep.
Oh, some of our panels are different colors. That's interesting.
That's where they've taken damage from being out in the rain.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
We can repair them later. Once the roof's on
I have
everything.
claimed... Okay. Oh, the bed must be placed under a roof, so eventually we can claim these beds. You're not going to get over it. Uh-oh. That means I have to now schedule 2 getting over it because Art did one last month. Or...
Yeah, but now you can get through maybe 2 in one stream, right?
Right. Maybe. I've reached that point, haven't I?
You're so good at it.
I'm a master at the game now. Oh, you killed a lot of Grey Dwarfs over here, didn't you?
I guess that many. A few.
A couple.
And I normally default to the shallower roof set, for most of the stuff because you don't slide off of it when you're standing on the roof.
Gotcha.
You will gradually slide off if you're on the steeper 45-degree roof section. Okay, gotta use the middle thingy.
Nope, that's not right. Oh, there's some fall damage. Whoopsie. Dang it, Elden Ring rules.
I have to get up a little bit of altitude to get materials. Okay, we're roofed.
Heck yeah.
Yes, I can claim the bed. So the beds are there.
Okay. You fixing the walls?
I was doing some of the floor just to spot.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm out of wood again, so let me go get more wood.
How do you fix it when it's already there?
Click on it while holding the repair tool and not having it set to build anything. So on every tab in the build menu, when you right click, you can click on the top left and it just shows the hammer, and just click on that and you'll be in repair mode.
Oh, I see.
So anything you click on will get repaired.
Got it.
So it tells me that I want to come repair some stuff. Repair my gear. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up more wood.
I repair more things. There we go.
Okay. Okay.
I've done a lot of repairing. Oh, there's a hole in the floor here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, because I probably built the workbench. I just quickly dropped it and is over a spot where there wasn't any floor in that structure.
It's okay. I put some half planked things. And then I'm guessing the cooking stuff goes over the fires, right?
Yeah. If you carefully, so if you can get 4 or 5. 5 has to be very careful, but 4 over 1 fire.
Gotcha.
But basically, I'm saving 1 for cooking, and then what later when we get stuff, the other one is where you put the cauldron that you use to brew potions. Basically. Well, no, there's a cooking cauldron and then there's a mead kettle that you use to brew. They split that out in the past year and a half.
Gotcha.
Not well organized. I'm just getting clear inventory slots and getting.
Bun, hydrate and stretch. Hello, Bun. Did you find a great rune today? Did you find a great rune today? And if so, where was it? So this one does not count. Yes, I was able to find one. It was the mimic fight. I still need one more, and I'm running out of things to do other than dungeons. I think they're gonna be in dungeons, friend. Let me fix this one. But I'm glad you found one. This one was not counting as over the fire, so let's see if I can get one it counting as over the fire. What about now? I don't... Okay, it does count. Because it says I don't have any cookable items. So I think all of these are considered over the fire now. Something's here.
Yeah, it's a gray dwarf.
Bad gray dwarf.
Not anymore.
He dead. You cooked that meat. I cooked that meat. Bun, I know you have a time in this game if you want to play. We have like an hour left of stream. Get inside, it's cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Oh, a tankard. I can make a tankard now. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh. Well, too bad I wasn't outside when I was on fire because it would have kept me warm. Ooh, we getting some stuff set up.
Yeah, you have to build the little wall pieces to put the chests on them.
Yeah.
If you want to do dense pack chest stacking, yeah, which I do usually.
Makes it easier.
Where did I drop the deer hide I brought with me? Because we need to put a deer. The deer rug is the first thing you put down for
might have
decorations.
Let me see. I did.
Well,
put
just
it up.
under furniture there'll be a deer rug. Drop it down. That adds one comfort.
Here, I put it on your bed.
Oh. No room in it. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Mr. Deer Rug down. Clink. Just added a comfort. And I should have the stuff to make a banner. Why don't I have the stuff to make a banner? Oh, not enough leather scraps. I put away the leather scraps.
Oh,
okay.
I also have some leather scraps that I picked up.
I put a stack of them somewhere.
There you go.
Yeah, I bought, okay, it's up. I have full inventory, so let me doink that.
you know, You know, the loot goblin took over. It was on the floor, and I picked it up.
No, that's natural. I was just clearing inventory spots when I dropped it. Yeah.
Yep. I said this is mine now. Don't know what I'm doing with it, but it's mine.
Okay, so the banner gives us another comfort. And how much wood do I have? Got fine wood.
I have some fine wood.
This is the. No, yeah. So here's this is a very important chair because the chair gives you 2 comfort.
I sit so awkwardly.
So fine wood per comfort level, it is your best investment.
Yep. A very fine chair indeed.
I think the wood bench does the same as the table. I'm going to verify that's the bench. That should have taken us to one more. Nope. Okay, so the bench doesn't count if you've got the chair. There's a certain hierarchy of these guys.
Gotcha.
You get 1 out of the table, 2 out of the chair. I think that's all the comfort stuff we can make at the moment.
It is the match the rested of your other one, as far as I remember.
Yeah. Yep, that's all we can get then. Okay. Okay. And cook the bear meat and the deer meat I got. I hear a great dwarf.
I heard him too.
Oh, Sunrose, he's walking away. I'm not gonna let him. Yeah, the night spawning mobs will just kind of wander off when daybreak happens.
That's funny.
Unless you stab them in the back.
And then they don't go anywhere because you killed them.
Yep, that's the deal. Okay.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Nope, I didn't mean to sit down.
Oh, do you still have the antlers?
I do.
So, go in and make a couple of the antler pickaxes. So we can go mine some copper in a little bit. We at least want to make some bronze before we wrap up the stream, I guess. Is kind of my goal.
I need wood, so let me go get some more wood.
Cutting down an oak tree. Ow. It's got brained by the oak tree.
Ow. That sounds painful.
It's only about 8 points of damage.
Okay, let's see if that's enough. have made 2 antler pickaxes. I will drop one for you.
Ooh, just had 20 points of damage from a stupid tree.
Ow!
Yeah, normally I'm better at running away from where the tree's going, but I was. Okay.
Alright, I have dropped you a pickaxe right by the decorative table.
Oh, okay. Good. Alright, let me drop some wood. This copper is heavy as heck. Okay, alright, there we go. That's all my stuff. Got them. Okay, ready to go get some metal. Well, actually, we probably need to go to a burial chamber first and get enough. Oh, okay. Oh,
let me repair my stuffs.
Yeah, Hugin's gonna tell me, they're minerals. Find the copper. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. I knew that. Okay. Where are you?
I'm still in the house. I repaired my stuff real fast. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good idea.
And now I'm putting this pickaxe on my hotbar.
Okay, now I am going to. Okay.
I bring tidings. Is about mining. It is about mining. How did I know?
So, kind of southwest is a spot where there is both a burial chamber and then a copper deposit next to it. So we're gonna go there and go into the burial chamber because you got to get the. Well, you also we need to get the circling cores to be able to make the charcoal kiln and then the smelter to be able to make charcoal to then make the metal. Oh, hello, sir. Okay.
Oh, that's you. I almost stabbed you in the back. Good thing there's no friendly fire.
Okay. So over here, we have to cut down that tree because it's blocking our way into the burial chamber. So I'm going to go cut this tree down. So there are 2 kinds of burial chambers you find in the Black Forest. Some are like a mound with a little stone entrance, and some are a stone thing that's set up. Come on. Okay, well, we're going to have to step over the stump. Okay. Okay, are you ready? Oh, we'll deal with him and come back over here.
Let me talk to this damn crow. He's in the copper deposit.
Okay, well, yeah,
okay.
Let me know when you're done with him.
I'm done.
Are you done? Okay, then come up to the entrance and hit E to enter. You can normally walk into them, but the stump is in the way. And okay, so these are the burial chambers, and I usually do the right wall to go through and make sure I see everything. Okay, there's some there's an amber pearl and a ruby here in this middle thing, so I just picked those up. Those you can sell to the merchant later to be able to afford to get more gold to buy stuff from him. Okay, they got yellow mushrooms, which are good for decent stamina food, and you need them for potions later.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mr. Skeleton.
Oh, he got me in the back. Rude. I'm stuck on the rocks.
Oh. Yeah, they must have had an open chamber they wandered out of. Keep right walling back this way. Oh, where did they come from? Oh, they must have come from if we'd gone straight instead of right, they must have wandered out of that.
Gotcha.
Okay, right. Oh, you know what I didn't make any clubs. Okay, so there are a couple of rubies. I don't think anyone's behind this door. There's a dude over here. Did you hear that little moaning sound?
Yeah.
I think that means there's a ghost in here. They're not super tough, but they drop a unique material.
Cool.
Nothing here. Rooms. Oops. If you see an oversized skeleton that's green and glowing,
Run.
that's called, not run. I think I can probably take him, but yeah, you may not want to tank him because he's called Rancid Remains and he does some poison damage.
Oof.
Yeah. They're not terribly common, and then the drop for their trophy is quite uncommon. And I am getting really disappointed that we have not yet found a single circling core in this damn burial chamber, which is the whole main reason we came here.
It's always
And
the
we need
best
at
laid
least
plans.
and we need at least 5 of the suckers. And I was hoping to get all 5 in this burial chamber. And this is here. Oh, you come this way. That's a circling core.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll pick it up.
Yep.
That's
Get
1
down
out
to
of
this
5.
side. Yeah, nothing to. Yeah. I have had unfortunate seeds and games where I was in an area with a small strip of black forest and
Bun's
I
gonna
didn't
join.
and I only got enough, and I had to go to like 4 different
Yeah.
Burial chambers to get enough. And then I've had others where, I found 5 in the first one I came across. Isn't that nice?
So, Bun, Richard posted something in the Discord that has the host server and the password. And then let me know when you join a VC and I can drag you up to the private VC. And then we'll come, I'm assuming he'll be dropped at the same stones, won't he?
Oh, 1-star skeleton. Also a skeleton archer. There we go. Okay, Thirtling core number 2. There's a chest, which has got some feathers and some gold coins, which I can't pick up because I'm carrying too many things, and some arrows. Get the gold coins out of the chest on the ground. I have too many things in my inventory slots. Maybe the moaning sound is just a generic sound effect because I haven't run into a ghost yet.
You're in VC? Okay, hold on. Let me kill these skellies and I'll get you in. Or die to the skellies, one of the 2.
Yeah, this 1-star archer skeleton is kind of annoying. Chest? Oh, you're using it. Okay.
Oh, yep, I'm grabbing the stuff. Alright, and then I'm gonna stand in this corner and hope no skeletons come for me.
There was only some more bones behind this door.
There you go, Bun. Can you hear us?
Yes, hello. Sorry, I had to mute the stream so I didn't hear myself.
Oh, understood. Did you find where Richard put the server stuff?
Yes, it's generating right now.
Okay.
Okay. There's a chest with some, I think some armor and some food, or Meadows, early Meadows food and armor, and then there's a string of torches spaced out that lead to our previous base, but now we built another base near the Black Forest to. So we're trying to get into the early Bronze Age before we wrap up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut down this log.
Alright.
I will be there soon. I'm still loading in.
You're fine.
Okay.
Did you like the password?
I did. It's great.
Yeah, we're going for about another hour, so we get a little bit of time.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna mine a bit of copper ore, even though we can't yet do anything with it.
Alright.
And the sound of mining also tends to draw mobs
Oh, great.
as a bonus. So yeah, you're always getting it. You always get attacked by gray dwarfs when you're mining the copper in the.
Oh. I
Well,
felt...
let's see what I can find, because my map is blurred out.
Oh, okay, hold on, bud.
You're fine.
I'm coming.
Just need a general direction from where you spawned.
So, did you spawn at the pillars?
Yes.
So...
If you head north, there's a body of water. Follow it around until you can start heading due west.
Okay.
And we're almost due west of the stones, but there's a body of water in the way. Small body of water in the way.
Let's see if I can. Oh, nope, that's our base.
I can ping. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, you should be able to. Oh, I pinged in the wrong spot. Sin pinged in the right spot. Yeah, were you able to pick up any of the copper ore? Because I'm out of inventory
I
spot.
have no inventory spot either. So.
Okay, let's go back and drop stuff off at the base and come back while Bun is making his way here.
Sounds good. He's gonna make his way to the copper ore. Uh-oh.
Well, but he'll hit our base first. Oh. Yeah,
Ow.
the pickaxes aren't particularly good at damaging mobs.
Did you get hurt?
Yeah, one of the little goblins hit me.
Just kick him in the face!
I'm scared.
Kick him in the face! They don't know what to do about it.
Did you equip some armor and weapons from the chest?
No, because right here there wasn't anything when I spawned.
There were some.
Did you
The
spawn?
standing stones had some chests kind of northeast of it where I'd put gear for people entering the game.
Okay, let's see if I can.
Kind of, the entry level leather armor
Like
and
right...
like a flint axe or a flint
like right there
knife or something.
Because I can't
Or right
see
here-ish?
anybody in the map, so I don't know if I loaded into the right one, but it loaded me into the world, and I don't see any pings.
Bun, can you go to the map and hit Y, or I don't know what it is on. There's a visible to other players thing.
I did. I clicked it already.
I don't
I'm
see
not
you.
seeing you. How is that possible? I just pinged again. You're not seeing it?
No. Sen, can you see when Richard pinged?
Yes. Let me think.
I'm pinging. Do you see my ping?
I don't
maybe?
see your ping.
I don't see your ping.
Should I exit the world and try again?
Yeah. Probably.
Okay.
Uh-oh, this needs to be repaired.
Yeah, the antler pickaxes wear out pretty quickly.
Not the pickaxe, there's a wall I missed.
Oh, okay. All that too.
So, just to make sure, the server world starts with a P, right?
Let me look.
I'm trying to remember.
It is... yes.
And I copied it correctly, because I just copied and pasted.
It worked. In theory, you should be in the right world, I would have
Hold on,
thought.
I'll message it to you directly. This is... I mean, it worked for me, so this is the server. Yeah. And then, obviously... as a password.
And it is capital, right?
Yes.
In the password.
First letter of the password is capital.
Okay.
It's not all caps, just the first letter. Okay. It's not that. Okay.
But I'll build you a bed.
Okay.
I will go grab more wood, and then I will build you a bed.
I'm gonna go pick the copper. I'm gonna go up and pick the copper ore we dug up and didn't have any inventory slots to do any to carry while you're building.
Don't fall on me. Oh, it fell upright. I hear a monster. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I don't think I
Heard.
Now that you mention it, but I don't think I saw that you had joined. Like, Richard saw that I had joined when I joined.
Yeah.
Oh, I just knocked down a bunch of trees.
Oh, good. We need the wood.
Hey, don't you throw that at me. Uh-oh, where'd my spear go? Uh-oh, I threw it. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're fine.
So I put in the thing, and it gave me one that we did with Jen a long time ago. This Valheim server is online.
No, that's the right one. I named it that because a few people had talked about on Jin's server, so I got the server and created the instance and posted it there, but no one really there was interested in coming over and playing. But that's why I called it that. Yeah, that should be the right one.
I thought it was like, huh? He gave me an old one.
No, we didn't start a new one. We're still. I mean, we beat one boss, but
yeah.
I need to. You know, I can't pick up wood if my inventory is full.
Did it say it?
Hey, yes, you have arrived.
Nice.
Yay! Boo boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey boo boo.
So I just pinged on the base that Sin had just walked out of. I'm just gonna pick up some other stuff over here. We killed some Grey Dwarves. There's a little bit of wood.
Okay, I see y'all.
Yay!
Ping.
Yep, I see your ping.
Fun exists in the world.
I live.
He's a real boy now.
A real boy.
Hoping
a neck.
A neck.
I was kind of hoping that my mining activity would attract a troll because there is a thing. So the one thing I didn't tell you a mechanic about, if you sit there, Sin, and are holding the parry position and then hit, I don't know what it is on a controller, but on a keyboard it's a space bar. You'll do a dodge roll and you're invulnerable at the moment you dodge roll. So you can stand on copper and let the troll swing its big club or smash its fist down. And if you dodge roll it, then you don't take the damage and the troll is your mining assistant. It's one of the ways you can get copper before you've killed Pike Deer to get the pickaxes. But I didn't try it on this world. I've done it previously.
Alright, Bun, I am making you a bed that you can set at a spawn point when you get here.
Sounds good.
But it has the disadvantage of, well, the problem is like basically the Grey Dwarves will show up and wreck your timing, and it doesn't work for the bears because they tend to do attacks that don't always smash down, and they do compound attacks, which can be annoying.
Yeah.
So the bears are not good mining assistants. Trolls are the best mining assistant. Anybody?
The trolls. Yeah, they break everything, honestly.
Yeah.
From what I remember playing this a long time ago.
Yeah. I was hoping to run into one and then kite it over so Sin could see it, and then we could shoot it with arrows, but I haven't managed to succeed in that yet.
I'm coming. With my pickaxe.
Okay. Okay. Generally, mining at night is too annoying. Because guys like this puke show up and annoy you. Yeah, at night mining is just too annoying because too many Grey Dwarfs show up. So we should head back out. And also, if a bear shows up, it might be a 1-star bear, and that's not a fun... I heard a skeleton. Oh, there you go.
Following torches.
Okay. Well, the torches lead to the original base that we're not at anymore.
Oh, okay. I see.
Although they'll take you north, but then once you get above the body of water, then you need to head west to the. We built a new base in the meadow on the edge of the forest to be more convenient. Because basically the place I built the base that the torches lead to is just half of a large island away from the Black Forest, which we discovered earlier. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop.
I ping again for you, Bun.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you just go around the lake and then just head west.
Yeah. Bird.
Bird.
I see water. I'm scared. It's so dark. And I'm wet now. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Don't do that.
Probably not.
It's not recommended.
Slenderman.
Okay, I see where you are. Okay. I'm heading your way.
I'm coming to. Hold on, let me close the door.
I'm getting near. Ish. Yeah, I'm halfway there.
This raven wants to talk to me!
Talk to the raven.
No, he's annoying!
Say no more.
Quote the raven, nevermore. Okay, listen. Yes, smelter. I have a thing. I understand.
But do you have Thor's hammer?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, the other thing is, you see guys with blue eyes, you probably don't want to mess with them because we killed Eikthyr, so gray dwarves will spawn at night, and if you haven't picked up any gear, they're probably not what you want to mess with barehanded.
Yeah, I picked up some of the ones that was in the chest at the start.
Okay. Oh, you did get that. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I hear you. You just stabbed somebody who was staggered. I heard the smash sound.
Pig.
Bun is also a parry master. Oh, forgot about fall damage.
I can hear y'all. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh my god, do we exist?
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Let's go home.
Yep. This one kind of hill that's annoyingly in the way.
Wait for me.
Gotta run up.
I have no stamina.
You want food?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Oh, the food makes it go up, right? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And I have honey too. I can give you some of that.
Yeah, I have some honey too. I picked some up.
Smart.
Bordering boards.
Boards.
So they're valuable feathers.
Caw.
I remember
There's a friendly.
whenever we... Oh, nope. Is that a friendly?
That was a gray dwarf.
He's a dead
Okay.
dwarf now.
I remember spending a whole day punching trees just to level up my fist.
I mean...
And that's how I was killing the enemies, just with the fists.
I want to play One Punch Man mode. That's really hard.
I mean, it would work.
Hiya. Hiya.
Sorry, I stabbed him before you could come punch
Oh
him.
my god, you're actually damaging it. With your punches.
I am strong.
Strong.
Okay, wait. We've overshot.
Dang
Where'd
it.
the base go? We should be close. I thought
we
we had a marker on the base. There it is. Oh, I went too far south. I'm sorry. I veered too far south. Yep. We need to go more northwest. Mr. Pig.
Stop
inventory space for this meat. Come get this meat, bud.
Where is it?
Right here. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, we're going past it again.
Are we?
Yeah, it's...
Is it this here?
I think it's this right over here, because this was the copper that we were mining, I think. Unless I'm wrong.
I'm right next to it.
Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it. Whee!
I just took a slight diversion to go pick up some stuff that was on the ground, but...
It's wet and rainy.
Get me out of there. Do you want me to cook the meat that I just got?
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
for it. Dry off by the fire. Boo boo boo.
Boo, 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 boo.
We still got stuff we haven't repaired.
Apparently.
How do I pick up stuff?
If it were a keyboard, it would be an E. If I don't know if you're on controller or keyboard.
Yeah, I'm on keyboard.
I'm on
Can pick B.
controller.
What about
I'm
the
the
needle?
odd one out.
Because that one looks burnt or something. It wasn't letting me pick it up.
I did not organize the store. I just built some chests and splatted things in it because I was in a hurry.
I've done the same thing.
Do you want me to just put the thing that I got? Oh no, never mind. I found what I have on me. Okay. We're gonna sleep the night away, or can I go punch some trees?
You can punch some trees.
We can
It
punch
should
some
be almost
trees.
daybreak.
Okay.
I'll punch trees.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Got-
daybreak. There's daybreak.
Daybreak. Yeah. So we need to get some more.
What do we need?
Well, we need to get more circling cores out of the burial chambers.
Yes.
If you've gotten a decent set of gear, we need to go to the next burial chamber that I previously marked.
Do you need gear, bun?
Yes, I do.
Come
Is there
here.
any built, or do I need to go build it?
We
Uh,
will make it for you.
Back in the base here. So we have a workbench.
We have 2 workbenches.
Yeah, the one I'm standing next to has 1 upgrade. I gotta see if we've got the stuff to make the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, we should. I'll get it up to level 3 in just a minute when I find what
Okay.
chest I put the materials into.
Oh, you need to have them on you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, all the games that have come out the last couple of years are you build out of anything in your base as a but Valheim was before that era, and everyone else said, let's make it a little less annoying. But Valheim didn't get that memo. Or everyone else is saying, oh, we need to make crafting a little less annoying than Valheim. I need more flint. Do we have any more flint? I think... I didn't bring that much flint because it's heavy. I don't think I have enough to make the next
I don't
workbench
think so.
upgrade.
Do you have any extra weapons by any chance?
We're gonna make
Okay.
Here, I have a...
Do you want a spear or a knife?
I'll take a spear.
Okay, I'm gonna make you one. I think I'm holding enough
Okay.
flint to do that.
Where do we get flint from? Rocks?
From the water's edge. Where's?
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Alright, I'll go.
I do not have enough to make a flint spear. Sorry. Okay. I did not bring enough flint. My apologies.
How Dimadone dare.
How Dimmadome dare you?
Okay.
Running
so
away.
Well, I'm gonna run and go get some flint. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a club so we can knock these skeletons' teeth in.
Yeah, it is handy for that. Stab the deer I run into along the way. Right in the chest. Really did just run into it.
Apparently I did. What did I not grab the right kind of wood?
Not.
What did I grab? Oh yeah, that's core wood. That's not what I want to make it with. I want a regular wood, please. Thank you.
No regular wood.
No wood for you. Okay, there's some more. There.
How convenient that you need bone fragments to upgrade the clubs that make it easier to kill skeletons.
Funny how that works. Okay, there's water. Where's my damn flint, guys? Come on. You owe me flint. I have found a water course. Give me flint. There's some flint, and there is some tin. Okay, I can get some tin while I'm here.
Heck yeah.
You find tin in the Black Forest by the water.
Mm.
Or tin ore, to be precise.
Come on, Boris, where are you? Need some murder.
Horse?
A boar.
Oh, a boar.
Yeah. The deer are too fast for me.
You kind of used to either use a bow or some stealth to get to the deer.
Yeah.
Okay, I've had a... Oh.
We don't have any pets or anything like that, right? I don't want to kill anything that's
Not
supposed
here.
to.
We had boars
Okay.
in the other base, but...
Friendly fire is by default off, so
Okay.
you can kill...
So I can do this. And it won't hurt you a bit.
But when if we
Wow.
needed to slaughter any of the tame boars, we would have had to turn friendly fire on. But there's a knife you can make later that slaughters tame wildlife.
Mm.
There's a butcher knife, but otherwise you have to turn off friendly fire. Dude, why are you being like that? The necks are just
I think This
annoying.
was the old home.
No, this is just a home. It just
Oh.
exists. I think
that's
I think Richard did use this as a temporary when I died to a bear, he put stuff in there while waiting for me to come back.
So there's another freaking bear. Oh, it's a troll. I'm gonna...
Uh-oh.
can you guys ping so I know where to lead the troll?
Do you want to lead it to
Is this
the
home?
mine?
Well, yeah, we can do that if you can put a ping on that. And by the way, that's the reason why I use the fire symbol on the map for copper, so it looks different in the mini map if I'm trying to kite a troll over to it. Don't worry, I'll keep him interested.
I'm trying to figure out where.
Hello. Oh, he's not one of the ones with the club, however, unfortunately.
Oh, so
the ones with the club do the attacks that's mines more often than the ones who are bare-handed.
Gotcha.
But you have to wait for them to do this overhand smash. I keep going the wrong way. Okay. Sorry, I gotta lead him more north. I've been leading him west. Sorry, I gotta get him back on track.
Yeah, I'm getting myself to the...
Hello, Mr. Troll.
So I guess it doesn't matter if we lead him to the thing if he doesn't have the club.
But no, he can do it eventually. You just have to stand there longer and dodge him.
Where is this copper?
Wait. Don't walk away.
I don't know.
Dude.
Following you, seeing if I can see some copper.
Don't get distracted by the stupid skeletons. Follow me. You got distracted by skeletons in a building.
Oh, I found it. Oh no,
Found it?
that's not it.
Oops.
Alright.
Are you gonna follow me now, dude? Yeah, follow me.
You know, I thought I had
Come
the
on.
right location, but I apparently... Oh,
Come on, Mr.
oh,
Troll.
he got startled. There was a deer, but he recognized me. Alright.
Neener, neener, you didn't hit me with the rock. Keep following me.
So which one is our base?
You should, if you've claimed a bed there, you should see a little symbol for the bed. Like a little line, like the little short lines coming off of it, like an outline of a bed.
I
Like side view.
have no idea. I don't see that at all.
Well, if I weren't being chased by a troll, I would go to the map and ping it. But
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I'm heading your way with a blue friend.
So this is the base then, right here.
It is where I am at the moment, yeah.
However, apparently I don't remember where the ore mine thing was.
Well, on my map, if you copied it out of me, you should see a little fire symbol for the ore.
A fire symbol.
Like a campfire-like symbol.
Venturing out, see if I can find it too, but no luck so far.
Well, somebody is... I'm heading right at somebody, and somebody is to the south...
I am to the south.
The east-southeast.
Richard, you're going straight to the home, I believe.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's where you guys are. I want Sin to see the troll.
Oh, okay.
Campfire symbol is right here.
Yeah, but I'm walking the troll towards you.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Oh yeah.
You may start hearing the thumping.
Oh yeah. He's. Oh my
Oops,
god.
Oh.
Oops.
Hi. He's huge.
You may have noticed I failed to get the parry on that one.
Oh yeah.
I normally don't try to walk up and tank him, but I was...
Ah, he's on me.
I'll be there in a minute. Just a sec.
Yeah, I'm just kiting him around while y'all get here. Come here, Papa.
No.
What you gonna do? What you gonna... Ah! I'm sorry!
Fine. Come here. Leave my friend alone.
All right, dude.
Oh. I did my best.
You did great, soldier. We'll finish him off for you.
He's almost down.
He's
Yep,
done.
there we go.
I sit on my friend's grave.
I put a few punches in there.
Oh my god, his head.
Yeah.
Can you wear it, or is it just a
It's just a trophy.
trophy?
It's a trophy. There's
Oh
a
my god,
thing
he's
you
got
can make out of
money?
it. Yeah.
Why does the troll
He
have
also
money? What does he do with it?
Puts it under the bridge.
Yeah. And one troll will give you enough hide to make one piece of troll armor,
And make it.
which is better than what you're wearing.
Okay. Yep, I picked up some hide. We'll make some troll armor.
I'm on my way, troll.
Alright, troll. Is troll the new gym?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Luckily, I sat down before I went to die.
Alright, I can leave this for Bun now. It might be better. I don't know if it is.
if you upgrade it, it's probably better than what he started
Yeah, leather tunic 2 bun. I dropped it on the floor for you.
Okay. Cooking some meat at the moment.
I put the troll head in a chest.
I did not get very much flint before the troll found me.
Gotcha.
Ah, I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Stop, drop, and roll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put away pants that I'm not using.
Oh, I have money that I can put in the money drawer.
Money.
Okay, somebody just had something finished cooking.
Oh.
I'll drop it. I'll drop the deer meat on the floor. 1 sec.
You're fine. I still have some left from the chest from earlier.
There. I just dropped 3 deer meat. And I also have I'm gonna put a moderate amount of honey into a chest over here.
Leather. Go in there.
Inventory management, am I right?
Yeah.
Blue short.
Alright. What is this over here?
Stuff
what?
Richard dropped.
Oh, okay. Alright. Where we go?
Okay.
We're going back to
To a burial chamber to get more circling cores, so we can
Hotai
start.
gets a spear. Yeah, I don't know if we made one or not.
Well, I didn't get enough. I didn't
Oh,
get enough flint before I ran into Mr. Troll.
Ah, okay.
Do you need a
10
weapon?
minutes. It's fine. I
I
have
can give you
two.
I can give you a
Did we,
knife.
I thought you made a club. I thought you made a club. You didn't make a club?
Do you want
Oh,
do you want a
okay.
knife?
Here. Do you want a kick-ass set of axes?
Sure. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, those are a thing they added last year where there are 2 axe parts you have to find in only one of a couple of different meadow structures.
Mm-hmm.
And I spent a bazillion hours only finding one of the 2 types needed in this instance before I finally got a set.
Oh, that just hurt you?
Just
No.
Okay.
I'm near. Where's the? Okay, we need to go a little farther west to where I marked the burial chamber. There's some copper here we can mine later, but
This is what I was
Burial
looking for.
God dang it, Sen.
I know.
Oh, if you see anything large and brown that isn't moving, stop, because it's a bear and it'll kick your ass.
They're
Do I
strong.
pretend to be dead?
They have a lot of hit points. They're considerably tougher than the trolls.
Which is so funny.
Well, I think they added it late to try to make the forest a little more challenging.
Yeah.
They added it in that major update.
Sorry.
You're good.
Bones.
Oh.
Okay, you owe me circling cores, dungeon. Where are my dang circling cores? Nope. No cores. Gonna be one of those dungeons, isn't it? I can feel it. Oh, there's this.
Oh, watch out.
Just whack each other.
Only fair, they can swing through each other and not damage each other and hit you.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a skeleton.
Oh, we got
spawner.
a core.
There's some over here too.
I got a core.
Oh, there are a bunch here. We got it with this. With
This
what
is
you
the
found and the
one.
ones you found before, we'll have enough.
Gold and a chest.
Ideally, we'd find enough to have. Yeah, early game, sometimes you only have enough cores to run the one charcoal kiln and one, and then not have the smelter going. So then
Yeah.
you have to make a bunch of charcoal, then break down the other one, and then build the. Oh, damn it!
Don't you shoot me.
1-star archer mobs are annoying,
Yeah.
Is that all we had here?
particularly when you get to the swamp. No, they're
Oh,
normally
another one.
no star. Yeah. Did you get it? Okay. Oh, I got it.
And
Oh,
some bones.
yep.
And
Bones
some
are good. We need bones.
bones. We need a
I think
bone.
that's it. Well, okay.
This is a
All right.
small one.
Yeah, but it had more cores than the other one
And
did.
it's so true.
Okay, so we need to head back to
Oh, troll maybe?
what?
I saw shaking.
Oh.
Guess not. Never mind.
If you're on an unsteady spot, it can do the shaky cam thing. But yeah, that is often a sign of a large mob like a troll or a bear. You're correct. I hear a gray dwarf. He's out here being a jerk.
I got him. Okay.
Oh, there's a bear.
Oh,
Oh,
I suggest we run.
run!
The good news about the bears are they have a large hitbox, and then they get into places they can't get through the trees, and you run far enough away, then they de-aggro and wander back to where they were.
awesome. Love that for us.
Did you succeed in that? I don't see him.
I don't see him either.
Yeah, that is the main way you don't die to bears is you run away and go through a lot of places where there's saplings and closely spaced trees until he can't follow you.
His pathing can't figure it out.
What do you want?
Oh, that.
Okay, he went out.
Okay, I just had this weird thing that has happened to me before. It reset the timer on my no skill drain from having gotten killed by the troll.
Oh.
It's now back to it would reset to 10 minutes for some reason, and I don't know why.
Mine's about to end.
I have 10 minutes and 5 seconds left.
No, you saw me, dear. Get back here. I'm kiting him to the house.
Nope.
Going back to you. Got it.
You got it. Good
Nice.
job.
He panicked.
Can I have my spear back, please? You
Oh, they
picked up
picked
the
the
spear
spear?
when you walked over it. Yeah, I
Oh.
think so.
There it is.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to throw it at the deer and missed, but then that left it on the ground, and then you picked it up, caught it, picked it up, and you walked over it. Okay. So who has how many circling cores?
I have none.
I have
Well, we
3.
got 2 in the other one, and I got 1, and I thought that you guys found at least 2 others.
I have
Then
3.
picked him up.
Okay, drop 2, and then I have 3. If you can drop 2 for me, then I can make a charcoal smelter. Oh, good. Yep, there we go. Oh, got all of them. Okay.
Yep.
And I had a stack of stone here somewhere. Where's the stone? There's the stone.
Just put things away.
Okay.
Alright, mushroom goes there. Do we have one for the eyes?
We have what?
The blue eye thingy.
I usually do, but I haven't set that
Oh.
up in this one yet. I've just been dumping crap at random.
Okay.
Yeah, normally I have a separate eyes chest because I end up with so many of them.
Beehive.
Do we kill the beehives?
No,
No,
beehive
we
is our
get honey
friend.
out of them.
Ah, okay.
Beehive is
It
our
gives us the
friend.
honey we get stamina from.
Oh, you
We-
mean your thingy behind the house?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Then you meant like an actual beehive.
Well, if you find a beehive in the wild, you shoot it and get the queen bee, and then you come back and make your own beehive here.
Okay.
That's the trick. Okay. So.
All right.
Somebody just put a whooping on somebody. I heard the ping sound.
Who pingin'? Must be Bun.
Fighting a little bit of goblins.
There we go.
Fist level 14.
Wow.
Hee hee hee. Bun said, "My fists are my only weapon that I need."
That's all I need.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna make another attempt to go get some flint. I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Good luck, soldier.
Okay.
So fists only go up whenever you fight something, not when you
Yeah.
hit trace. Okay.
Pretty much, I think so.
Okay. I need more yellow eyes.
What?
The ones with the yellow eyes, it's easier to kill.
Oh
than
yeah, the
blue eyes.
greylings. Yeah. Okay. Now, I was thinking in terms of what they drop, because the ones with the yellow eyes just drop resin. They don't drop eyes.
Yeah.
That's why I was momentarily confused.
I found a beehive near the house. I don't have a bow.
Well, there. You mean right? Not the one right behind it. It's one that
Mm.
in the abandoned structure.
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay. Sin
I'm gonna
can possibly
mark
come over
it.
and shoot it.
Where
Okay.
are you at, Bun? Ping yourself.
I am pinging northwest.
I'm a coming. I'm a running. Oh, I probably should eat some honey. Okay. I'm a running.
I'm a running.
Okay.
You're a deer.
I am a deer.
You are a bun.
Hello, I see you.
Here, where's this beehive?
Right here. Straight ahead.
Oh, missed it.
Ah!
Did that get it?
Did it?
No.
Oh no, you're poisoned.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
I'll distract. Move it here.
I got it.
Good job.
Now wait for them to clear.
Something landed on top of the structure.
That's probably the queen bee.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'm going to build us another beehive.
Okay, I'm about halfway to my flint goal, running along the beach. Be done about dawn, probably.
I need wood. Not core wood. Regular wood. And then I build a beehive, but not in here. Up by the other beehive. There we go.
Are there wolves in this one? I don't remember.
They're in the mountains, which is 3 biomes away.
Oh yes, the snowy ones.
Yeah. You're not gonna run into them here.
You'll be safe.
Okay.
Don't be scared.
I am never scared.
Although
Never,
there is
ever.
a small patch of mountains that adjoins part of the Meadows land mass you're on now, that if you went up there you might have a wolf spawn and it would kick your ass.
Okay, I'm a little scared now.
Just don't, if you see mountains, don't go up.
That's
It's pretty
right.
simple.
Did you find a bear?
I found a bear. I'm running away.
Run through the trees. Make it get stuck. The forest is moving.
That
Are
means
they attacking home? They're attacking the home.
they're attacking home. Yeah, they'll come and send
Going home.
a bunch of gray dwarves at the base.
All right, buddies.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
If necessary, open the range to get some space. I'll start heading back, but it'll probably be over before I get there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We didn't kill Ike there that long ago. I didn't expect to have one of those happen yet. Okay, I'm running back.
Uh-oh.
Not the beehives. Get over here.
Oh, you can rebuild them if they knock them. Oh yeah, I can see the red circle for the event.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Well, run away. Or go inside the house and close the door.
No, I died. I was poisoned. It's okay, I'm really close to home.
Okay, I'm on the way. Where are you, little pricks?
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
They are.
I'm naked. I'm gonna come.
Oh, it's one of the brutes. Okay, they got one of the big guys.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
rid
those
of
guys-
one.
Hold on, I gotta get my stuff, and then I can fight them again. Ugh. I will fucking kick you in the face. Don't think I won't.
Forest rest again. Ones that are already aggroed will usually stay. There's too many of them. Darn, if I were carrying fire arrows, I'd shoot them and laugh as they burned.
No, you come back here. You're the ones who chose this.
Cowards, come back.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Going home. Oh, still alive. Going back in.
Not so tough, and you don't have 3 other guys to hide behind, are you? Yeah, the problem is there were like 2 of the shamans, 1 regular Grey Dwarf or Greyling, and the big guy, and anytime you try to thin one of them out, the big guy would come hit you in the head with the club.
Yep.
That was...
Yep.
And there was more before you arrived.
Yeah.
I picked up everything that I could, or that I saw. Oh, there's more at the house. Okay.
You have been invaded. You're right, I have.
Not anymore. Has been taken care of.
Okay, where's the flint spear? Where's the spear? Darn it, where is it? Okay. Okay, I need some woods. I need some... Okay. Alright, 1 flint spear coming up.
Thank you.
Great. Okay, here's your spear.
Thank you. Would you like your axes back?
Yes, if you don't.
Yes.
Going to bed. Good night, Benny. Sleep tight.
Have a good night.
Right, Benny.
Deer skin. I have a boar head. You can have it. There you go.
Oink, oink. How them beehives doing? Empty, empty.
Dang it.
Man.
I don't have any processable items.
For the kiln, it would be wood, but I'm going to wait for that last piece of charcoal to come out, then I'm going to convert it to the smelter.
I put one in the chest because I grabbed it by accident. It's on the second chest from the left.
I'm improving my pickaxes.
Alright. What do you need me to do?
I don't know,
I'm
whatever.
gonna need... Yeah, I'm about to start smelting. Wait, where'd the ore go? Oh, there's the ore. Okay.
I'm running away and never coming back.
I'm
Gotta
just
go see if I
making,
can
I'm breaking
find-
some rocks. Oh. My pickaxe skills are improving rapidly.
What's the button to throw the spear?
On mouse and keyboard, it'd be
Yes.
the mouse 3, press down on the scroll wheel for most
Oh, I
mice.
see. I
Yeah,
see.
I'm using a controller, so for me, the attacks are R1 and R2.
Yeah, we had a lot of confusion. I said, "Oh, press this mouse button."
And
said
listen, I
there's a
figured it
controller.
out. I'm figuring it out one controller button at a time.
Start doing some more mining.
I'm going to get this hoe over here. Try to even this out.
Too high. Fuck.
Oh, I did those the wrong way. All right. Not what I wanted. I want this one. And then I want a little one. There we go. Maybe I don't want that one.
I got just die deer for 1 star.
What'd you get?
I'm trying to get a deer that's 1 star, but it keeps moving. Oh, there we go.
You got him?
Yes.
Look at you go.
Look at me go. Alright. If I can kill a deer, I can kill a bear. I'll be back.
Is that the logic?
It is.
You can, but it's gonna take. The problem is it just takes so many hits. It takes so many hits to bring them down that you screw up at some point and start getting the crap beat out of you. But it is doable. You gotta run away a lot, though.
Yeah.
You got
Just
this
grabbing
one.
food. Grabbing food for us.
I am trying to make it so the walls go at least a little bit more up.
Do we care for red mushrooms?
I collect them. They're usable in recipes for several different biomes.
Okay, picking them up.
Yeah, they're used in some of the foods you need once you get a bit be at the cooking cauldron. That or the I think it's the cauldron.
Alright. Oh, a deer. Oh. Alright, dude. Let's not. You wanna do this? Okay.
Right now, yes.
And he wanted to do it right then, and he died. So.
A torch. I'm guessing torches run out.
They do.
Yeah, they burn down.
Okay. Found one in the chest.
Nice.
Can I use the spear to whatchamacallit, get the beehives?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a little harder just for because the spear doesn't throw up terribly well. You may have to like build a ladder to get the angle right.
Okay.
We got 8.
Let's see if I can get this. Alright, I'm figuring it all out.
You got this.
I got this. I might need to build a higher ladder. Oops, fall damage.
too high. Damn.
I am brave, but I am not smart, and I keep taking fall
brave.
damage.
And strong.
You is brave. You is kind. I love that movie. That's such a good movie.
Yeah. No, don't fall in the water, you stupid deer.
They are stupid.
They have no sense of self-preservation. Except apparently they can... Everything's downwind for them.
Mhm.
That's at least a little better. Oh, why do I keep forgetting about fall damage? I could not tell you, but I do.
It's not night rain then.
I know, but Richard even said this earlier. It's Elden Ring rules, not Night Rain rules, is what he said. Do you think I've listened? Even a little?
Yeah, not.
I've listened. Do you think I've remembered? That's the real one. I have not even a little bit.
I hear you, dear. Where are you?
I hear them all the time. They are loud.
I don't even get that close to them and they run away.
Yeah.
Hello? What is this?
What is it?
Is this y'all's camp with the boars?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There are a lot of green boars with 2 stars, yes.
Yes.
I mean, it's Richard's camp. I just have made a bed there.
No, well, and there's large amounts of supplies in the chest inside that structure. Oh, and one of the chests in there should have another one of the early axes. If you wanted to grab that and bring it back, that's fine.
Another what? Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight.
Another one of the paired early axes, because when I finally got the part I needed to make it, because you had to find 2 different axe heads. I finally, after I had like several, like at least 3 or 4 of the one type, I got on the same island I sailed to on a raft. I got 2 of the other part I needed.
Naturally. Alright, that's a little bit more complete looking.
I got some more copper, but bring it back. I'm gonna... Ah, darn. Just missed the deer that was in front of me. But we're gonna need to make some more charcoal first.
I hear a deer. I see a deer. I'm sneaking up behind it.
There. Ooh, another torch. And
I got it! Dead deer.
Good job.
Thanks.
some flints because I'm by the water, just in case we need any more.
Yeah, we need more. I wasn't able to make the second upgrade for the workbench because I didn't have enough flint after making the spear.
Okay. Grabbing as much as I can see.
Yep. More wood.
Okay.
You ready for tomorrow, son?
You mean fighting Rolana for 5 hours?
That and our DLC, our new DLC we're gonna get for
Oh, Night Rain,
Night
because
Rain.
it's the 1-year
Yeah.
anniversary.
Yeah.
It's totally gonna happen. I have every faith.
Wow. Sounds like you
Is that the kind of that faith in that, like having faith that Half-Life 3 is going to get made
Yeah,
one day?
basically the same
Exactly.
amount of faith as that. You are right.
or Bloodborne for PC.
Uh-huh. I'm very good analogy, but I'm very proud.
Thank you.
I have three. The Three Stooges are here. Yeah, it a lot of times seems to spawn trios of gray dwarves. So I sometimes call them Mo, Larry, and Curly. Heck, Larry.
All you're grounding, dear. I don't know what to tell you.
Ooh, Grey Dwarf trophy.
Free logging done by having trees fall into each other and knock themselves down.
Yep. Oh my god.
Kind of late Black Forest, I usually end up trying to make a tree farm where I find a hillside, raise some earth around it, and then plant trees up on the slope, and then cut the ones at the top so they knock most of the ones. I never get it to work as well as the guys who show doing it on YouTube videos, where they'll cut 2 trees and they'll all go down. I never get that to happen.
Oh,
Never
back
happens.
home because it's getting late.
Probably, since it's almost the end of the day, we might want to call it soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we do.
This is a fun one, though. Thanks for the suggestion, Richard.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for making me finally play this game that I bought like 5 years ago. I don't know if it was been that long, but it feels like it's been a while.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way, dearie.
Exactly.
Yeah, kind of just getting to the Bronze Age, but a little bit of copper, but haven't made anything with it yet, like the forge and stuff. But
I got another trophy. Oh, it went in there. Good. Did it go in there? I think it went in there. Okay.
You mother trucker.
Who hurting you?
Blue eyes.
Oh my god,
White
dude.
dragon.
You're so far away.
What do you mean? I'm like around the corner.
Around the corner and 5.5 miles away.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I was chasing a deer.
One deer led you all the way over there.
Honestly, yes.
My
It was a
god.
one-star deer, okay? Leave me alone. You had extra meat.
Extra meat for bun.
Let's see.
Sacre bleu.
there's that. Okay.
Just so I know which way to go.
It's done for coal. Okay.
Let's see.
What do we see?
Nothing.
Damn.
Piece of coal.
Oh. Ting ting.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah. Made the forge.
There's a ting ting.
Ping pong ping.
Not ping pong ping ting ting. Ping pong ping's the parry sound that happens only when we're fighting Egon.
Fair enough.
And probably some other bosses, but specifically Egon for that one. Improved jump 13. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm so far away.
Yeah, that's what I said! You said no, and I said yeah.
I blame Sen.
I blame the 1-star deer that you got obsessed with. Did you find the Great Rune on your own, or did you find it by looking up a hint?
Oh, I found it on my own.
That's a better
Oh,
feeling.
Yeah.
Sin,
Yeah.
if I've made so far, so I didn't have very much tin. One piece of bronze. It's in the chest I set next to the forge. Open the chest and pick up the piece of bronze and see how many different things it says you can make with bronze.
Oh no.
It'll be a few.
Okay. What in the world was that? That sounded like a bear, but it wasn't. Oh god.
No, it was just a gray dwarf.
Yeah,
Blue-eyed guy.
sure is a couple of things. Sure is a couple of things. It's still going. Okay, I think there's only 2 on that one. I think it's done.
Yeah, they're only there is a much smaller list when you pick up the copper and tin for what you can make, but yeah, bronze has a lot of things, many things.
Man.
Oh, did you bring back Flint?
Yes. On the second chest.
Bun has returned.
Yay, Flint. Now I need some deer hide.
Dropping some on.
Deer hide, and then I can make the other thingy for the...
I put some deer hides in there. I killed some deers.
Yeah, there are a whole bunch.
They weren't 1 stars, but they were good deer.
Didn't get the leather. Okay. Need leather scraps and deer hide. Okay, I know we have tons of leather.
With a box of scraps.
Tony Stark?
Yeah.
I know that phrase.
That takes our workbench up to level 3.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
That's what the one in the other base was, but I just didn't bring it because it takes a lot of flint to do it. I didn't want to carry that much weight.
Yeah.
You know. Sunny's so sleepy.
I'm a little sleepy. What was the clue? Was it the yawns?
Probably.
Yeah, I yawned.
There were subtle indicators. Okay.
I may be exposed, but I'm running in circles until my running goes up another time.
If you decide you want to train jumping, what you need to do is put a floorboard on the wall about 1 1/3 of the full-size wall units up.
Yeah.
And then you go under it and jump, and it keeps your jump from taking long because you bump your head into it. It's a well-known technique that YouTubers put up videos about.
That's funny.
Okay, time to turn this back into a smelter.
So by running, you get more stamina?
No, you just improve your running skill, which makes running take less stamina, and your speed goes up a little.
You make more distances before you must rest.
I must run.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
The Tokyo Drift song starts playing.
Makes your body go boom, boom, boom. Oh. Day 56. Come on. Give me. I'm getting warmer. I'm getting warmer. It's because I'm running. I wonder how close it is.
Not even close.
It's not even halfway. I'm already at 21. I've been running a lot.
My fists are at 15.
My fists are at 5.
Mine are at 6.
You've been punching a lot, okay?
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with okay, what have I not leveled up? No swords. And no dodge. I haven't done any dodge.
Well, you can't make a sword until you get bronze, which we're just now getting.
Oh, gotcha.
How do you dodge?
You have a shield in your offhand, and you have I guess another, like, you hold your shield out, and then you hit the jump button, and you dodge roll.
Yeah.
But I think it only levels up if you dodge an attack.
Yeah. You can make a training dummy called Twig later when you get a certain material out of the burial crypts, where you can go practice with dodging in front of him, and it counts for training it.
This is a Dark Souls game. Oh, it does work when you don't have enemies around. I just improved it.
Oh, nice.
Does it? I didn't realize that. I didn't think it did.
It did.
Roly poly.
It took a while, but it worked.
My running is taking forever.
I wonder if I dodged around a deer or something.
Maybe.
I can find out. Is it still level 8?
No, mine is going up, doing it around the camp. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm almost there. Hold on. One more. One more. Yeah! I leveled it up.
Good job.
Alright. I am gonna call it there.
All right.
Sounds good.
I could eat another bite first, though, so I'm gonna do that.
Yep, my dodge just went up.
Alright. I quit or log out? Does it matter?
Don't think it matters.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friends. Thanks for the community game night.
Yep,
Yay.
thank you. Thanks for hosting.
Thanks for making me play 4 hours of Valheim for the final for the first. Let me see. When did I? Today was indeed the first day I played it because it's there.
Yep, it says first time.
Hold on, I'm gonna look to see when I bought this.
Well,
Account details.
10,000 years ago.
You purchased these.
you don't want to know how many hours I have in Valheim.
Can I control F? I can't control F. Okay.
Over 100?
Over 2,000.
Oh.
You'd think I'd be better at it. I'm actually pretty good at some things, other things I'm not. But no, basically Valheim was my happy place during COVID.
Yeah.
Just go play Valheim.
So it's been
Yeah, I
out
got
since
all-
at least 2020 is what you're saying.
Yes, it went into early release in like late spring, early summer
I
2020.
bought it for $20 February 17th, 2021. It was not on sale.
Yeah, no, that's when they launched it. Yep, that must have been
Yep.
very near to launch.
Yeah. But yes. Thank you very much, friendos. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah. Y'all have
Dude.
a good night. Get some
Bye.
rest.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Who are we rating into tonight? Let's see. Who's doing what? Who's playing what? Oh. Let's raid into Zat Van Doet. Playing Inconbini, one store, many stories. It looks cute. I don't know what the game it is. It looks like a simulator game, but it looks cute. Let's just do a regular raid phrase, and we'll go say hi. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Richard and Bun for playing some Valheim with me. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow to deal with Rolana, maybe. Or Rolana will more likely deal with me. That's how it works. But yes, have a great night, everyone. Take care. Bye.